Looks good. Okay, 2 scenarios left of Kingdom Rush Rift in Time expansion. Vez'Nan versus Moloch. Scenario 3, Highway to Hell. Stretching out in front of you is the road to salvation, the pathway out of pandemonium. You have almost made it back to the kingdom when the exit back out to the kingdom... What? Alright, let's read that again. You've almost made it back to the kingdom when the exit back out to the kingdom when the overlord of pandemonium calls out from behind you. I think I just had some extra words in there. How about, we have almost made it back to the kingdom when the overlord of pandemonium calls out from behind you. That would make sense. Leaving so soon? Moloch asks Riley. You have something that belongs to me and I want it back. He puts his fingers to his lips and lets loose a shrill whistle. Come here, boy, as he calls as he slaps his thigh. A low growl fills the air and the lumbering bulk of the 3-headed demon dog, Cerberus, lopes out of the smoke to stand at Moloch's heel. Its lips peel back in a snarl, exposing dagger-like fangs. An acrid saliva drips to the ground, corroding the earth where it lands. A slow smile spreads across Moloch's demonic visage. He casually tosses the beast a treat the size of a pumpkin and issues a single command. Sick 'em. Alright. Everything's set up already. Level 1 or 2 abilities, level 1 or 2 spells, use all towers. Have the spawns all set up. We need Moloch's life deck. Fought him in the last one. And all he's going to do is, I think this one makes him move. 1. All 3 of these make him not move when hordes advance. And then they are just going to hurt adjacent soldiers and heroes. That's really all he's going to do. He's not going to do anything to adjacent towers. But he does have his action deck this time. I haven't seen these yet. I mean, it could potentially do any of this stuff. Put fire on adjacent building sites, so that'll destroy towers. Destroy the highest level adjacent tower. I guess that could happen. Deal damage to heroes, deal damage to soldiers. So, might have to be careful about where he is. Oh, and he's supposed to be on the board. Where is he? There he is. Alright, here's Moloch. He's supposed to start right here. Alright. We have his action deck. Spawning Cerberus. So there are 2 C cards in there. Let's see. There's one. So there are 2 C cards. One of them is blank, and the other one is going to spawn Cerberus, I think. There's also one in stack 3. Don't know which one's which. When the one that depicts Cerberus is flipped face up, spawn him in its place. Yep. When the one that has no icon, remove it from the game. That's just like, it's a blank. Alright, so just have to defeat Moloch. Okay, and playing with 2 players. No white tower building location this time. So yeah, this one doesn't get used. 5 crystals, that's what I have. I get 3 spells. I'm using the same ones I always use, and each character gets 2 abilities. Alright. Okay, ready to go? Oh, other than one thing. Need trays for these. So let's see what I'm facing here. Start off. Ooh, these are going to have speed, and that's going to have healing. So I have to kill this right now. No problem. Unfortunately, that's not one that just the heroes can kill. This one would be one that just the heroes can kill. So I got unlucky there. Oh, actually, these are adjacent, so you know what? Maybe I'll be okay. Yeah, actually I can kill both of those if I just use some abilities, since they're adjacent. If this were over here, well then it wouldn't quite work. Alright, so have my starting towers. They each have 3 level 1 towers since I'm playing with 2 players, and they have their specific ones they start with. Okay, and action deck, let's leave that up there. Okay, Lilith is playing as the green player, so she can only use the green building sites. Magnus is playing as the purple player, so he can only use the purple building sites. Alright, so on the first turn, all my characters are going to do is enter through the exit, and they're going to use their special abilities. Oh, and like always, I'm playing on, well, I guess at first I was always playing on 3-star difficulty, but never lost any hearts. So, okay. Playing on heroic, which means anything gets through the exit, I lose. Okay. So Lilith, well, if Lilith uses Heavenly Chaos, she'll be able to stomp on 4 enemies and then deal damage to 5 more enemies. So she's going to go on to this one. I guess each one has 5. Well, actually, she could go on here and try to damage this one. I guess it doesn't really matter either way. So, yeah, since it doesn't really matter, Lilith is going to enter. She gets 3 movement. Well, she just has to go 1, 2, and she's going to stomp on that and face this way and use her ability, Heavenly Chaos. So we flip that over. I can't use that again until that gets refreshed. Her basic attack can do that, though, and when she uses Heavenly Chaos, on one of the tiles in front of her, she gets to place one of those, one of these, and 2 soldiers. And it's all true damage, so no resistances would stop her, but there are no resistances here. So we're going to place those on here, but also Magnus, he's going to come in and just move on to here, and he's going to stomp on this. So, well, these will cover up all the rest of the enemies. Alright, and then Magnus is going to use his ability, Mirage, which is almost the same, except it does magic attacks. He places 2 of these blocks on one of the 3 spaces in front of him, and 2 soldiers, but his attack is a magic attack. So, it could not go on magic-resistant enemies. It's alright, these have no resistances, and he only needs 1 of the soldiers. But that way they're both dead. If I really wanted, I could use 2 spells and 1 tower and take this out as well. But I don't really want to do that. Actually, you know what? That wouldn't be that terrible an idea. It'll slow down a little bit upgrading one, although whatever one I don't get to upgrade, I can always use Hand of Midas to upgrade it 2 times next turn. Oh, and overall, let's see, so there are 3 spawn points. So 3 new monster hordes every turn, except for the 1 turn where I get one of the blank sea cards. And then there's Moloch. And he's going to do his action cards every turn. Let's see, so what's the order? First he acts, he turns over an action card, which, yeah, might damage adjacent heroes, might damage adjacent soldiers, might place fire. Oh, that's right. The only way to get rid of fire is when you destroy one of these. So if he gets fire cards right off the bat, he'll cover this stuff up with fire. But then, I forgot, once you're out of fire tokens, there are only 5 of them. Once you're out of these, you don't replace them. But, yeah, each one of his hit points will take all the fire off the board. Alright, so 3 monster hordes are going to pop out each turn. The only way I'm going to lose towers is having stuff close to him. He might destroy nearby adjacent towers and well, I'm sure there'll be some fire out. So, I'm thinking that I'll definitely be buying level 2 towers at the start, because I don't think I'm going to be losing very many towers, and there are only 10 tower building sites this time, not 11. And I'm usually going to try to avoid being, well, like right now I would not want to put stuff here in case he lights those on fire. So on any turn I really am only going to have at most maybe 8 building sites. So I'm thinking, yeah, I just need as many high level towers as possible as quickly as possible. So I don't want to use anything. I'm going to get 2 crystals, I'll get 7, I'll have 7 total. I'll buy 2 more level 2 towers, these will all be level 2. And then go from there. And in a couple other towers here and there. Ooh, and this one that pops out, so this is going to move here, and then when this pops out, that's one of the M ones. That's going to have 2, oh no, they're not deadly enemies, they're flying enemies, I think. I think I will be able to stomp on them with these. Alright, well, I think that's all I want to do. So, should I kill that? It'll mean 1 more crystal. I'll also buy a level 1 tower right now instead of waiting until next turn. I don't know. Well, I don't want Magnus stomping on anything else anytime soon, so I might need him to not stomp. Let's see. Yeah, because one little, a mage tower, an archer tower, either one, and these 2 spells would kill that off. And then next turn, these 2 can just kill this. Otherwise, this might be, I think this is going to be flying, so it'll cover this up. So I'll be able to kill that for 2 turns. Yeah, let's just leave it like this. Alright, so that's all I'm doing. I'm going to pass all these towers. So they'll all upgrade. Okay, so Magnus passes all these to Lilith, and now they're level 2, and Lilith is going to pass these 3 to Magnus, and they'll all upgrade to level 2. Oh, and they activated, so we'll put their little cards on there saying they activated. All right. So my turn is done, so now we clear off horde trays. Both Magnus and Lilith will take a point of damage for fighting with enemies. And each one of those hordes was worth 1 crystal, so I have 7. Okay, so that's it for that. And now it's time for horde trays to advance. So first, as we go up, and I believe Moloch just activates as we go along the path. Yeah, This doesn't say that you have to change the order or anything, that he goes before hordes, after hordes. So yeah, we just go up this way, and this moves forward 1. And Moloch, the first thing he does is draw an action card, and he got, do 2 damage to adjacent heroes. Well, there aren't any adjacent heroes, so that doesn't do anything. Alright. Well, I guess that just means he'll be more likely to light stuff on fire next turn when he's there. Okay. Time to pick up towers. Alright, and then buy new towers. So I'm spending 6 crystals to get 2 level 2 towers. And I'm going to get an artillery and a footman because I only have 1 of each of those, not 2 footmen. I have 2 marksmen and 2 adepts, so only have 1 of each of these. Now, if I'm going to use Hand of Midas on one of these, let's see. Like if I just do this, I can upgrade them normally because I don't get to pass. I don't get to switch who has a level 4 tower by using a white building site this time. The only way to switch who has a level 4 is to actually not use it and pass it over. But then it's fully leveled up, and passing it does nothing. No, other than you don't use it. It doesn't get to upgrade at that point. So if I do this, well, I won't be using Hand of Midas on any of those, so they'll each have 1 of the level 4 towers of each type. Or if I instead did something like gave artillery, gave both of the towers to Lilith, and on next turn I can use Hand of Midas to upgrade this twice and turn, well, one of these twice to turn it into, say, Tesla, and then Magnus would have Tesla, artillery would go back and forth, and then it would be Big Bertha over there. So they'll each have 1 of the level 4s. If I want to do that, who would I want to give? Or I can do the same thing with this footman. Well, it depends on who I want to give what. I think green would be better for Tesla. Ooh, and also with Moloch, let's see, I'm pretty sure this is the one that made him move. And then he wouldn't move that turn. This would be a good place to stall him because I can attack him from here and here. And then, well, these towers will be pretty useless while he's stalled right here. And when he moves here, I'll have level 3 towers. When he moves here, I'll have level 4 towers, so that's when I can start. I'll start working on him when he gets here. Actually, this would also not be too bad, because I think this might be the only tower he lights on fire. Now, when he's here, the first time he's here, well, no. For 1 and 2, he might light these on. Nah, never mind. Alright. I don't know. I might think about dealing with him when he's there. Well, it also depends. These might be on fire already. If those are on fire, then when he's here, I don't have a whole lot that can deal with him. Alright. But yeah, when he's here, I have those 2, although that might be on fire. But the first time, you only have to take out 9. I guess this can target as well. Alright, so anyway, let's see. So the question is, if I want to make sure it's spread out with the level 4s, who do I want to give both of these to? And then one of them I'm going to upgrade twice with that on the next turn. Well, I do need soldiers for him. If I'm stopping him here, green has 1, 2, purple has 2 spots that can hit him. So I think purple's who I want Barbarian Horde to have. That would be Magnus. So I guess I want to give This will already get passed to be Barbarian Horde. If I want Barbarian Horde to happen a little sooner, well, no, I can't really do that. Alright. Alright, I'm going to give them both to Magnus and upgrade one of these. Well, Footman, I'm going to upgrade that to Holy Order so I can start using it right away. Alright. Okay. That's the plan for that, and now that's it for my turn. So now we spawn new hordes. Start the next turn. So this will be a flying enemy, oh yeah, with Infernal Combustion. So when this card gets completely covered up, if there are any heroes or soldiers adjacent to it, they take damage. Now, if I'm on top of this, I'm already going to be taking damage from engaging it. And since that's flying, well, that's going to cover this up. Means this turn I can't target that tile. Okay, another one of those from here. And then it's going to have a moderate number of enemies and have some speed. Oh, they both we're supposed to take damage. I didn't mark that down. Alright, Lilith took 1 point of damage. Magnus took 1 point of damage. Alright. Go away. There. Alright, so I still don't want to use any of these, although I'm going to upgrade Footman to Holy Order so that I can start using that next turn. Magnus is already down 1 hit point. If he attacks this, he's going to lose 1 unless he uses his other skill. Lilith can just do a basic attack. Now, I don't actually have to kill anything this turn, but it would be good to kill that. I can buy a level 1 tower. Alright. Oh, that's true. I can also use spells. If Lilith goes on here and uses her basic attack, Rain of Fire can finish off the rest. Actually, I could take out... could take out both of these. Get them out of the way. Alright, I think I'll do that. I'll use up both the spells right now, I think. Yeah, it'll be a little bit of a waste. But I could use both spells, kill both of these. And they won't do any extra damage to me. Alright, so Magnus can go 1, 2, 3, and stomp on this. He's going to use Knowledge's Power, which lets him use any other hero's ability. He's going to use Lilith's Resurrection ability. So he gets to place one of these, and then he'll, as long as I kill this whole tile, he'll heal to full and be invulnerable. So when this, when destroying this horde causes him to take damage, he won't take any damage. When Moloch moves here, he won't take any damage and forces him to retreat. No damage from that. And if Moloch draws another card that will damage heroes, also no damage to him. But to finish that off, I'll use Rain of Fire, so now that spell's gone. That lets me place a 2x1 block and a 1x1, but that's all I need. Can't cover up these at all. Alright. And then Lilith will do the same thing, well, almost the same thing on here. She's just going to use her basic attack. Her basic attack lets her heal 1, refresh an ability, and put 1 little thing of damage. Then I can use lightning bolt to do 4 damage that has to touch. Well, I just have to cover up 3. So we'll use this. There. Ooh, and coming out next, this is just going to have some speed, some healing. It'll have a moderate number of enemies, it'll have healing, but it won't have any speed. This will be a small number of enemies and it'll have healing. That will be a moderate number of enemies and have healing. Yeah, alright. Okay. So they both went. Okay, not going to use any towers. So the rest are getting passed, but I'm using Hand of Midas on Footman to turn that into Holy Order. When I'm killing 2, I'm going to have 3 crystals. I'll buy another level 2 tower. So that's getting passed to Lilith, and then these 4 all become level 3, 1 of each. So a howitzer, a wizard, a sharpshooter, and a knight. Alright, these 3 get passed to Magnus, and they're now at level 3. A howitzer, a wizard, a sharpshooter. Okay, and then next turn, if I use Holy Order, because it's now fully upgraded, can't go any higher, and then pass the rest, well, they'll each have 4 level 4 towers, 1 of each variety. Perfect. Okay, my turn's all done, so now it's time to destroy hordes. Lilith will take a point of damage, and then since there's the horde underneath this, she has to retreat. She'll go here. And I get 1 crystal for killing this. Magnus does not take any damage from this one because he used Resurrection. He's invulnerable. But I get another crystal, so I'll be buying a level 2 tower. It only needs to upgrade 1 time before it can't go any higher. Alright. Time for hordes to advance, so now this advances, forcing Lilith to retreat again. Let's just have her go here. Yeah, no, here. Doesn't really make a difference, but yeah. Okay, and then Moloch first. He draws a card, and what do we get this time? Fire. Alright, so he puts fire there and there on building sites. He wouldn't put fire here, because that's not a building site. So now I can't build any towers there until the fire goes away, which won't go away until I cover up his first hit point card. Alright. So he does that, and then he moves. So he moves, forces Magnus to retreat, and if he weren't invulnerable, he would have to take a point of damage. But he's invulnerable this round, and then this one moves too, so that's, well, going to move to here, and then jump over Moloch. Where should Magnus go? He could just retreat to here. Yeah, from there he can go anywhere, so yes, he'll retreat to there. Okay. I gotta pick up my towers. So 1 more turn of just using heroes and Holy Order, and then after that, start using all my towers. Which, well, some more stuff's gonna pop out. Buying new towers. So I have 3 crystals. I want to buy a level 2. I like my sharpshooter, so I'm going to buy a level 2 marksman and give it to... Let's see. I'm going to be giving purple a lot of range stuff. So I'm thinking I give this to green, I guess. Well, I want it to be level 3 and be green, so level 2, I'm going to give it to Magnus. All right. That's the end of the round. Now we spawn new enemies. So yeah, this will have some healing. A moderate number of enemies. That's really not that bad. Oh, but this one's going to spawn all the way to here. So Lilith is going to have to move again. She'll go here. So yeah, it spawns all the way to there. And then, well, this will be another one like those. Or like this one. Alright, so that was a small one, and that one. Alright, so I have my heroes. Lilith has all her abilities. She can do lots of damage. Magnus can do a little bit of damage. And then I have Holy Order. It'd be nice to take out 2 of these. And Cerberus might pop out next turn. Which we've already seen that. Cerberus is just, well, a 3x3 deadly enemy. You can't put soldiers or heroes on this. And it has speed and Deadeye. But you can cover up the speed and the Deadeye. Which will take away those abilities. Ooh, and it has Infernal Combustion. So it'll either be popping out next turn or in a couple turns. If it doesn't come out until it comes out of that deck, not really going to have to worry about it too much. It'll be a while before it has to be dealt with. Alright, so let's see. So what's going to happen when stuff spawns? So this one's going to have a small number of enemies, but they'll have some resistance. I think some magic resistance. That's what the 3's introduced. This will have more enemies and more resistance, but I don't believe it'll have any speed. And then that could be a Cerberus, could be nothing. Well, right now there are 2 empty spots on there, so I mean, I have to kill 1, but that's really it. Like if I killed this one, these 2 will advance there, this will go all the way to here, this is going to spawn here, Moloch will go there, this will go there, this will go there, and this will go there. So all I have to do is kill 1, either one of these. But we can kill 2. And then I'll have a bunch of towers. But, yeah, do I want to, yeah, I don't want to try to get him yet. We'll let him go to there. Hopefully he doesn't put fire on this. But even if he does, I'll still have 2 spots, and it only takes 9 to get him. Including 2 soldiers. Yeah, that's certainly doable, even if he lights that one on fire. Okay, so let's see. If Lilith goes on here and uses, well, and who has Holy Order? Green. So, now I can't hit both of these with soldiers, so let's see. Lilith will be using Heavenly Chaos. I need to cover up 10 spots on there. Well, alright, well let's just say if Lilith is on here, oh, Magnus is back to full health. I could always have him stomp too. It'll be a little wasteful. Alright, well Lilith goes here, she can cover up 5 on this. Then there'll be 4 left. Well, the 4 soldiers could do that, but then I can't finish this off without using another tower. Although that level 2 marksman I just got, it really wouldn't be that bad to use this. That's my extra one. It's not getting turned into a level 4. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, alright, let's do that. So, Holy Order is going to go here. And put 4 soldiers just on this one. Okay, Lilith was here. So she's going to go onto here. And she's going to use Heavenly Chaos again. since that got refreshed when she used her basic attack, which lets her put that and 2 soldiers in one of the spots in front of her, so she's going to put that on here, and that'll finish this off. Okay, and then Magnus, he doesn't have any abilities, he only has his basic attack, so he's going to go, yeah, it really doesn't matter. Alright, he's going to go right here, and just use his basic attack. Since he's on a tower building site, he gets to place 2 of these blocks on here. He's actually going to cover him like that, because then the other thing that we're using is marksman, that's purple, so it's going to go right here. Okay, and it can place a block like this, rotate it however I want, anywhere in front of it, so yeah, right there. Okay, everything else is going to get upgraded. So I'll kill these 2, this is going to move here, and then this will move to here, and then a new one will spawn there. So these 3 will be taken up again, Moloch's going to be here, this may or may not be there, that'll go there, that'll go there. Alright, no problem, and then I'll have all my level 4s. Alright, so who gets what? So I want each of them to at least have something that can hit range 2. Potentially 3 for purple. Well, he'll be here for a couple turns. Can eliminate his first 2 while he's there, and then he'll get moved there. All right, I think it's the second one that did that. All right, so let's see. Who's getting what? Well, I can get out all the rest of the level 4 towers because I'm going to get all these right now. The ones that can hit range 2 are Arcane Wizard. Okay, that can go the 3 spots in front or 2 in front if you go straight forward. Musketeer can hit anything on the board. I think that would be good for green to have. So, alright, this sharpshooter is going to become a musketeer. Get passed to Lilith. Okay, Ranger Hideout can go range 2, Barbarian Hall can go range 2. So it's those 3. Of those 3, I would like purple to have 2 and green to have 1. Although Barbarian Hall can go on top of another tower. Let's see, Sharpshooter is going to Lilith. That'll be green. I'm thinking Barbarian Hall to Lilith, and then both of these to Magnus. Alright, so if Ranger Hideout and Arcane Wizard are getting passed to Magnus, that would have been the Wizard and Sharpshooter that Lilith has. She's upgrading to those and passing them. Well, so that makes this part nice and easy. Sorcerer Mage is going here. I guess Ranger Hideout had to go there because I was already doing Musketeer there. Silly. Alright, what else do we have? Well, there's only 1 sold. No, there are 2. No. Barbarian Hall. This one is upgrading to Barbarian Hall. So that gets passed to Magnus. Alright, and then it's just who gets Tesla, who gets Big Bertha. Let's see. Big Bertha spots are all 3 of these greens and this purple, and that's it. That's much better damage potential for green. So this is going to purple. From that howitzer, this is one that's going to green from this one. Alright, there we go. Oh, they both activated. Alright, so that's my turn, so now we're all done. So now we destroy horde trays, and I'm going to be getting 2 crystals. Lilith takes a point of damage, so she's down to 1. It's alright, she'll use resurrection next turn. this is dead as well for the other crystal. Okay, now the hordes get to advance. So first, we just go along the path. So this moves 2, so it'll jump that and make Lilith retreat. She will go. Well, how about if she just joins Magnus right here? All right, and then Moloch. So first we draw another card. What does he get this time? Oh, nothing. Okay, well that's nice. One of them's blank. All right, so he doesn't light this on fire. I like that, and then he moves. Great, so I have 3 places that can hit him range 2 and keep him there a couple turns. Although, I think what's going to happen on the second one is that this, when I destroy that, it'll make him move. And then when he takes his action, he might light this on fire. So when I destroy the second one, I don't want to have towers here, but no problem. 2 purple sites that can hit this from range 2. I only have to take out 9. Oh, wait, who did I give Barbarian? Yeah, purple has Barbarian Hall to do the soldiers. Great. Should be easy. Alright, so Moloch, and then this moves 1. Now I gotta pick up my towers. So Magnus has 4 level 4s. Lilith has 3 there, as well as... Well, that's purples. Would like to upgrade that next turn. And there we go. Lilith has 4 level 4s. Okay. Now I get to spend crystals. I only have 2. I may as well buy a level 1 tower, but I'm already at a point where I don't know if I'm going to have room for anything. Currently I only have 7 spots where I want to build this upcoming turn, although soldiers can go on top of something else, so really I could place all these and use up only 6 locations. Let's see. Oh, and marksman, but I want to upgrade that. So let's see. Let's buy a level 1 since I already have that. I don't know. How about a mage tower? That's going there at level 3, so we'll give the mage to Magnus so that he'll get it back at level 3, and they'll each have 5 towers. Alright. My turn is all done, or this round is all done, so now we go to the next round, spawn enemies. So yeah, this is going to have not very many enemies and some magic resistance. Yeah. These ones blue border, those are magic resistance, so any magic attacks like wizards and, well, Magnus's basic attack, any of Magnus's attacks, can't harm that. Although he can still stomp on them, but his attacks cannot cover those up. Alright, and then here, do we get Cerberus, or is this the blank? It's Cerberus. And then this one's going to come out there. Alright, so that means the other one that's there is going to be blank. Okay, so soldiers and heroes cannot cover this. And the Deadeye, if this moves and then it's adjacent to any heroes or soldiers, it damages them. Although, well, there shouldn't be any soldiers left at that point. And then it also has speed. Well, it's not going to take much to take him out, his first card out. And then, well, I really just need to take out this. No, because 3 more are going to spawn. No, I need to take out 2 hordes and this, at the very least. But we'll see. Could probably do better than that. Okay. Well, they're definitely going to do stuff like work on that, I guess. Or something up there. They need to stay away from Moloch and our little doggy. How much is on there? 10, but I can only stomp on 4, so they can't quite kill that thing by themselves. Using Resurrection and Magnus's basic attack. well, let's take care of him first. So, right there, I think we'll put Barbarian Hall. That'll cover up 3 of this. And you can also do Arcane Wizard, and that'll cover up 6. Musketeer could finish that off. Or something. So it might be good to take this out. And this. So these could perhaps instead go over here and do the same thing. And then Ranger Hideout could go here and cover up 4 spots on this and 1 on Moloch. And that will finish him off. And these 2 are going to move somewhere. But alright, so if I just place those 3 towers, he's covered up, and I also get to put 1 point of damage on one of these 2 or one of these 2 from Barbarian Hall. Yeah, he's all covered up, and then I still have 4 shots left with the Ranger Hideout, so that would be 4 on there. Nothing else can hit this, though, except this spot. Well, Musketeer, which I'm sure Musketeer is going to be going here. So maybe instead, what else does green have? No, nothing else with any range. Wait, is that all? I gave Lilith with range? I guess there's not that much with range. Oh, that's right. Next turn, she's going to have Sharpshooter. That has some range. So, yeah, that has to be a purple one. So can't use these, and I don't want to use this. I'm sure that'll get, well, there's a good chance that'll get set on fire. Could I instead... Oh wait, no, what am I thinking? Barbarian Hall... No, I did put up Barbarian Hall and Arcane Wizard. Those completely cover this up. I don't have to use 1 Ranger shot on that. Ranger can cover up 5 of this. Musketeer can get the other 4. Those 2 would cover this up. I don't know why I was miscounting. Alright. So just placing those 4 towers, and I still have these 4. Don't want to use these. Alright, placing those 4 towers, we'll take out Little Doggy and Moloch. Well, his first hit point. Okay, and as long as I keep the heroes over fighting, say, these 2, then great. So what else are we going to do? Alright, Big Bertha. That's a green one. Don't have a good spot for it right now. Don't have a spot that can hit more than 2, because, well, both of these are on fire. That won't be on fire next, though, and then I can use it here and just hit everything that comes out. So I guess Big Bertha is going to go down here and do some damage on both of those, but well, actually, I have Big Bertha and Sorcerer Mage. I guess I can only use 1 of those this turn. That means it's going to get passed. Although, you know what? That's a rule I never clarified. If I don't use a tower, do I have to pass it, or can I just hang on to it? Towers. Pass tower. If you have any tower cards that you did not wish to build this round, you can pass them to any other player. So I guess you don't have to. And when you pass it, you upgrade it a level. Alright, so I guess you don't have to pass them. That really didn't become an issue until fire was a thing. Alright, so Now, Big Bertha will do 3 on this, 3 on this, or if I do Sorcerer Mage, I could do, well, 5 on here. No, I can't do 5. I can only do 4. Sorcerer Mage has a bunch of magic damage. That can't cover up these blue ones, although that could all go on here. Well, I don't know. I'll have to decide which one of those. Although I also have Holy Order. That could go on whatever else goes there. Or it can go up there. Okay. Oh, purple doesn't have anything else left? No, Tesla. Tesla is definitely going here. Can cover up all the healing on that, put a 2 block on this, put a 2 block on that. So if Big Bertha's here, I've already covered up 5, and there's just 4 left. And it'll cover up another 3 on this. On the heroes, let's see, can I finish? Yeah, I can finish this off with the heroes. And then I still have Holy Order. So yeah, Big Bertha, I believe, is going there. That'll do more damage than Sorcerer Mage this turn. Holy Order has to go on a green one. Well, I could kill this off. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. That's going to go there. Alright, I believe that's the plan. Now Lilith, when she activates, she's going to use Resurrection, so she'll heal to full. As long as I kill the card she's on, and she gets to place one of these. She's stomping on here. Tesla's also going to take a little bit of that out, and then Magnus can do the rest. A little wasteful, but that's fine. Alright, he's going to move over to here. And just use his basic attack, which means he gets to place 2 of these. Which, unfortunately, I can't completely cover that up. But that's alright. Because Tesla is going to do a 2x1 block on there, so there we go. That's dead. Three singles that I can put on any of these. We'll just hang on to those for a minute, and then a little block over here, and this is true damage. So magic or physical resistance. We have some physical resistance up there, but this is true damage. Nothing can block it. Yeah, I'll put it right there for now. Okay, Big Bertha gets to put a block like this on either one of those, and they can be rotated whichever way I want. Now this one's physical damage, but, well, so they couldn't cover up these yellow ones, but anything else they can cover up. Alright, so that's on there, and then on here, go like that, and then, yes, I believe I'm going to cover up all the healing on that, because if there's even one healer on there, when this gets a turn to move, it'll heal everything on there. All the damage comes off. But this way, nope, that'll never happen. Okay, and then Holy Order. 4 soldiers, oops, 4 soldiers, and these are also true damage, so magic resistance, physical resistance, neither one would block them, although they couldn't go on this deadly enemy. And when I'm destroying stuff, this needs to be destroyed before this, because when I flip this over, I think that's going to damage all nearby heroes and soldiers. So these soldiers would then get killed before I get a chance to destroy that, if I don't destroy this first. But I'm sure I'll just go in order. Alright, so that's all 3 of these. So those 2 are dead. This won't be dead. That's alright. And then this is going to be dead, and his first card will be dead. Because over here we're putting... That's right, Barbarian Hall also is putting the damage down here. Yeah. Now, it wouldn't have been any better to put Magnus on here and then only place one of those, because the Barbarian Hall could finish that off, but I still have 3 on there that I'm not going to get to cover up. No. Barbarian Hall gets to place 1 single damage down here. I don't know. How about there? 1 up on one of those. And let's see. I'm not hitting this at all, so if I put anything on here, the healing is just going to take it away, so we'll put it on here. Now it's physical damage, so it can't cover any of the yellows. It can cover this single blue one, though. And then Barbarian Hall puts 3 soldiers on here. Right, and these ones you can only cover up with a soldier. That's fine. There, 3 soldiers. That's all for the Barbarian Hall. And then, right, can have a soldier tower and a non-soldier tower together, so we'll put Arcane Wizard. Oh, the soldiers can go 2 forward. So can the Arcane Wizard's 2 shots. So both of those can reach Moloch. And then they can just do the exact same thing next round. Because it'll be another card about like this. Or does it have 3 soldiers? We'll see in a second. Alright, so they can do that. There, he's taken care of. And then Ranger Hideout. I can do 5 single shots right here if I want. And then Musketeer will do another 4 single shots anywhere on the map. And yeah, no resistance for anything, so that'll cover. They will cover that up. I'll just use some big blocks instead of 9 little individual squares. Alright, still have Sorcerer Mage, but I don't have anywhere to put it. Well, I can put it here if I really wanted to, but then I'm risking having it get destroyed. Well, I could have had the Arcane Wizard do something else. Like I could have put this here and finished this off. But no, I'd rather not risk destroying that. Alright, and oh, and if he lights both of these on fire, I'm still going to be short 2 green towers. Although this one I'm not using. Currently I'm actually short 3 because I'm not using it. So I will get to use this next turn. Okay, this Lilith is just hanging on to this. She doesn't have to pass it. And then Magnus is going to pass both of these, so they upgrade to a level 2 and a level 3, and those go to Lilith. She'll be using the Sharpshooter because that can't go any higher. There are only 2 level 4 towers of each type. I already have the 2 archery level 4s. And then this is going to get passed back to Magnus. Alright, so she gets all those. And my turn's done. So I said I had to cover up his card and kill just 2 things. Well, I killed 3. So, yeah. Alright, so let's go in order. So this is dead. Lilith used Resurrection, so she's invincible. She does not take any damage. And I get 1 crystal for that. Any more towers that I buy at this point, I doubt they'll even get used. I mean, I guess I could take the approach of I'm going to have some extra towers, so if I lose one, who cares? I'll just get Sorcerer Mage back in a couple turns. But, nah. Alright, so that's dead. Lilith got, no, she didn't take any damage. Okay, this one's dead. That's going to be 1 more crystal. Okay, and then, doesn't really matter. There are no soldiers or heroes around, so we can go ahead and do Moloch. Alright, so what does this say? I think it says, yeah, hurts near adjacent heroes and soldiers. Yeah. Moloch doesn't move this turn. He's going to stay right there, and any adjacent heroes or soldiers, there are none, would take damage. But if this had some soldiers on it, I guess that couldn't. If the tile that were still here with the soldiers, they'd now be dead, and then the tile would not get killed. If I did that first. All right, you go there. So now I work on this one, and yeah, it's basically like the last one, just the little has to be covered by a soldier tile moved over one. It's fine. These two can still wipe that out by themselves. But I have other stuff that can also help out with that, like sharpshooter can now go right here and hit him. Oh, and these fires got taken away from destroying one of his cards, one of his hit points. All right, so currently there's no fire, but he might light these on fire. All right, and then this one, I don't believe that's worth anything. Oh, and it had infernal combustion. Actually, yeah, I needed to do his card before this one because this had infernal combustion, so that when I destroyed it, any adjacent soldiers would have been killed. So that would have killed the soldiers that were on his card. So yes, I did need to do Moloch than him. Not worth any crystals. Okay, and that's it for destroying stuff. Now the hordes get to advance. He's not going to move, but he'll still do his action. So this moves forward. Lilith has to retreat. I would go here, except then he might hurt her. No, she's invincible this round. So yeah, she'll retreat to here because he can't hurt her this round. Moloch does not move, but he does take an action. Well, he would act first and then move, but he's not moving. Yeah, fire. So yes, these two are on fire. Can't use those. Wouldn't want to anyway. Now, I don't want to use this spot this turn because I think this is going to say he moves when you destroy it, and then when he takes his turn, he won't move, but he will act. So if he does fire again, it'll light this one on fire. I think that was this one. It could be number 3, but I think it's number 2. All right. Yeah, he was in the last mission. Okay. That advanced. He didn't move, but he had to do an action. Then this advances. Then this advances. Okay. How many more cards are in his deck? 2 more. Now this deck has 6 cards. Usually there are 5. Well, the other decks like that have had 5. Okay. Time to pick up towers. So these are purple. Oh, 2 of them there. And purple. So all Magnus has this turn is all his level 4s. He'll get a level 3 wizard tower next turn. Green. Lilith has her 4 level 4s. Plus, sharpshooter cannot be upgraded anymore. So she has 5. Alright, and now I get to buy stuff. I can buy a level 1 tower, but as I said, I don't know if it'll even get used. I don't know. How about a militia tower? Why not? Green. Yeah, alright, green. Alright, that's the end of the round. So now we start a new round and spawn new enemies. So this is going to be another one like, well, like this. Has some physical and magic resistance on it. No problem. Okay, and then this one spawns all the way to here. This is going to be a one with just a few enemies and some magic resistance, so that's no problem. The Lilith will retreat to here. So she can go anywhere. And then this one's going to have healing and speed and lots of enemies. Actually, it's not too bad. how many it has, but it does have healing and speed. All right. All right, so what's the plan? Same 2 towers to deal with him, although I think I'm going to put them there this time. So Barbarian Hall and Arcane Wizard. The 2 of them, well, Barbarian Hall's, well, Arcane Wizard I think here, but maybe put Barbarian Hall here with something else also there. Like Tesla, that would be a good spot for Tesla. So I'm thinking both of these on here. Barbarian Hall and Arcane Wizard would take care of his card. Barbarian Hall will also do 1 damage on here or here, and then 1 on here or here. Tesla will do a block of 2 on here or here, and then here or here. And then 3 singles on either of these. Ranger Hideout is also purple. Here or here. Yeah. Let's see. Barbarian Hall and let's see what else. Alright, let's look at some of the green stuff. Well, Big Bertha here, so we can hit all 3 of these. Sorcerer Mage here. Well, Musketeer is still going here. And then Holy Order, I don't know, here or here. I'll hang on to that for a minute. Oh, there's also Sharpshooter. Oh, don't get to use that though. Yeah, I don't have a spot for that, but Holy Order can go on top of one of these non-soldier towers. Alright. Well, so Holy Order and Ranger Hideout, I still want to figure out where to put them. Looks like Sharpshooter I'm not using. These I want to upgrade. Maybe I should give Sharpshooter to Magnus. Alright, well, let's take care of the ones that are definite. Alright, so Arcane Wizard does the same thing as last time. And then I still have the heroes too. They get to decide what they're going to do. You know, Magnus and Tesla could finish this off. And then Lilith, well, we'll see. Alright, well, Lilith is going to have to move off of here, but we'll just say that she's on this spot right now. She doesn't get to stay there. So Tesla, and then Barbarian Hall on top of that. So Tesla gets 2 of these blocks and 3 singles. Alright, so 2 of these, 1 on either of these spots. I think I'm going to put it right here. And then up here, I think I'm probably on this one. Okay, and then the 3 singles can go to either of these. I'm thinking down here. And that's true damage, so no resistance can stop it. Let's just put them here for now. There was some damage on this. This is the only thing that had damage, so anything besides this tile I can reset. But the other thing I'm doing over here is Magnus is just going to stay right here and use his basic attack, which since he's on a building site, he can place 2 of these blocks, and that'll finish that off. Okay, so that's Tesla, Barbarian Hall. So the 1 damage down here is definitely going on this. And that's physical damage, so nothing to stop it. We'll just put it there for now. I can rearrange any of these later. They're all new. 1 up here, I'm thinking probably on here. We'll just say that healer for now, maybe change that. And then 3 soldiers on that can go forward too, to finish off Moloch. And there's no infernal combustion anywhere, so yeah. It's just if I put any soldiers on either one of on any of these 4, I need to make sure I destroy those before dealing with him, because he might, when I flip it over, he might kill nearby soldiers. All right, that's the Barbarian Hall. It's done. So next. Actually, Sorcerer Mage could finish this off. Although so could Ranger Hideout. Big Bertha gets 3 big blocks, although the one I put on this one is going to get healed because I'm not going to be doing any other damage to that, so I'm just not even going to place that one. Well, you know what? Let's put it on there just so I can make sure I remember to heal. And then one on here, although it can't cover up any yellow guys. So, how about those 3? And then one over here, well, we'll cover up the rest of the healing. Be nice to also get rid of the speed. Although this is going to be blank. That's right, and I still have Lilith too. She could go stomp on that. Maybe. She'll just be using a basic attack. Well, maybe I'll have Musketeer finish that off if she's already going to attack it. So Sorcerer Mage, if I just move this, yeah, Sorcerer Mage can kill this off. If I put that here. Oh, that's right, or I said Ranger Hideout. Oh, Ranger Hideout can go up there. So what would Lilith do? Yeah, Lilith will go up there too. Alright, so yeah, let's do that. So Sorcerer Mage. Well, I get to put a soldier on here somewhere. Now, even though it's a soldier, it's a magic attack, so it can actually cover up a yellow, a physical resistance, not a magic resistance. It's really not going to matter though, because Moloch is probably going to kill that. And then these 2 things I can put over here, oriented however I want. So this I can turn this way and cover up those basic enemies, and this can cover that up. Okay, and then the shots from Barbarian Hall and Tesla? Yeah, I think that was a Tesla, covered up all the magic resistance. Alright, so these are both dead. Still have Musketeer, can put 4 shots anywhere. Oh, actually, I could finish off the healers on here. Oh. That's probably the way to go with that. Alright, so Lilith is going to move up here. So let's see, do we want to rearrange some stuff? Because this was all new. The most Lilith could cover is 3, so yeah, let's have her stomp on here. She's just using her basic attack, so all she gets is 1 little thing of damage. And she gets to refresh an ability, so she's going to get Heavenly Chaos back. And cover up 1 little square. Oh, I still have Holy Order too. I forgot about that one. That one's green. Oh yeah, so I think Holy Order will go. Or maybe Magnus should go up there, and Holy Order can do this. That might be a better idea. Oh, but if Magnus goes up here, then I can't use Ranger Hideout. Well, I guess... Oh, Holy Order... Never mind. Holy Order is green. Holy Order could go here and do that. Or this. Yeah, alright. Ranger Hideout right here. So one of them has to go here. What's left on this? 4, 8, 11. I can't take that out. Unless I put Ranger Hideout down there. And this single one could instead go on here. One from Ranger Hideout would have to cover that up. And then the other 4 can all go over there, and that's true damage. Nothing will block it. If I did that 4, and then Holy Order can cover up some more. Musketeer can help with whatever's left, perhaps. Oh, I think I'm going to be 1 short. let's see. So that would be 4 on here. True damage, nothing blocks it. Holy Order will give me 4 soldiers. I need 2, but then I also have 3 up there. Oh. Well, I can always use... Oh, I still have Sharpshooter, but I have nowhere to put it? Yeah, I have nowhere to put it. Could use one of these, though. Just not upgrade them. Presently, oh, except those are both green. The only one I can use is Militia. And it can only put 1 soldier straight forward. And I don't want to put it there, then I can't use Holy Order right here. Yeah, not going to be able to kill all this stuff. Too bad. Alright, so... change of plans. Well, alright, no, Holy Order is green, so Holy Order is going to finish this off. Put 3 soldiers on here. And then, I don't know, really doesn't matter. Put 1 on here or here. Moloch is just going to kill the soldier anyway, so whatever. And this is true damage, nothing blocks it. We'll just put it there. And then all that's left, Musketeer. 4 shots. Anywhere on the board, we'll take out that healing. I think. Yeah. Alright, take out the healing. And then do I want to do this any differently? This is going to go away. I guess I may as well have everything cover up resistances. Magic damage can cover the physical resistance. These shots from the Ranger hideout were true damage. Alright, let's do that. All the resistance is covered up, although this is going to get killed. Alright. Is that it? Everything's been slotted in. All those got used. Sharpshooter. Is Lilith just going to hang on to it? Oh, wait. That's right. If I put anything here, Moloch might kill whatever's here. Oh, yeah. So I don't want to do that, I think. Let's see. If I take that away, that was this, this, and this. Well, Ranger hideout's other 4 shots, instead of going on here, could have all gone on this to finish it off. That's right, I forgot I didn't want to use that spot. Because Moloch might set that on fire. Yes, that is better. Both of these are getting passed. And they get upgraded. So Magnus gets both of those. Lilith's just going to hang on to these, or should I give Magnus the Sharpshooter? I think I should give Magnus the Sharpshooter. Yeah, he'll pass that too, because I'm just going to have green towers on fire, building sites. So let Magnus have extra towers, not Lilith. Alright, although I think I'll have these 2 back and maybe not have this one. Okay. She's just hanging on to Sorcerer Mage. Oh, he went. Alright. All done. Trying to time to destroy stuff. Here, we'll destroy this. So Lilith will take a point of damage. She used a basic attack. So she engaged these enemies. 1 damage. Nothing's going to come out right there next turn. And that's worth a crystal that, I don't really need. Let's destroy this. Also a crystal, and so is this one. So 2 more. Okay, and the only other thing to destroy is this. So Moloch is down 2 hit points. Yeah, this one says move Moloch forward. Oh, shoot. I forgot that's there. He's actually going to move here. I wasn't thinking. No, but these got taken away. I was not thinking at all. I should have destroyed this. Yeah, baka. All right, so he moves forward 1 space, but this is in the way, so he actually moves to here. So I might lose Ranger Hideout. Unless he has something that does fire not just here and here, but does everything around him. Deal 1 damage to each soldier or hero adjacent to, oh no, on horde trays that Moloch jumps over. Ah, well, okay. So he actually isn't going to kill that soldier. Anything adjacent to this tray, and then he's not going to move when when they all advance. So this will jump over him to there. All right, I was not thinking. Well, all right. Yeah, I hope I don't lose Ranger Hideout. Okay, so he doesn't move. Everything's been destroyed. Yes, so now everything tries to advance. He doesn't advance, but before he would move, he does his action. So what's this one going to be? Ooh, nice. Damage nearby heroes, but no adjacent heroes, so this doesn't do anything. So this did nothing, blank did nothing, that did nothing. Nothing has destroyed any adjacent towers, so I wonder if this is destroy adjacent towers. I don't know what else is in the deck. But, I mean, he's getting closer to the end. This is the only range spot that can hit him besides Musketeers, so I'm going to have adjacent towers to him. I just won't put towers here, because he might set those on fire. But stuff here, stuff here. So no matter what, stuff's going to be adjacent to him. All right, so he didn't, he acted, but he does not move. This one will also say he does not move. And then, oh, what did that do? Oh, I think the other side of this is going to say any enemies with infernal combustion, any trays with infernal combustion, anything nearby those takes damage. So that just means I want to make sure this is dead and I destroy it before I deal with this. I think that's what that one said, if I recall from yesterday. All right, so he doesn't move. This moves, jumps over him. This moves 1. This has a soldier on it, so it won't move, but it will kill the soldier. And stay right there. All right, and then spawn here, spawn there. Nothing spawns there. Yeah, this shouldn't be too difficult to finish this off. He's not going to move off of there. Well, yeah, should be able to do all that in 1 turn. I'll have these 2 spots, this one, and Musketeer. Yeah, that should be enough to kill him. So he's going to be stuck here the rest of the scenario. So, and there's still 4 in there. Not even going to draw the last 2. All right. So everything advanced. Now I get to pick up towers. Purple, 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 purple. And Magnus is keeping sharpshooter. And then wizard is as high as it can go. Footman is going to not be used, so it can get passed up there to be level 3. Unless I need to use it. Alright, so Magnus has all of these towers to use. And yeah, I thought I was just going to be down a green tower location, but nope, I have a green and a purple I don't want to use. Oh well. So now I kind of wish Sharpshooter was still with Lilith. Well, that was me being stupid, not realizing Moloch would jump. Alright, so Lilith has just her 4 level 4 towers. That's okay. Alright, towers got picked up. Time to buy stuff. I have 3 crystals, so I may as well buy something level 2. Well, I have plenty of extra stuff now, so how about, I don't know, how about an artillery? I want her to have an extra one, so, well, I'm going to give this to Magnus. Then they'll each have 2 level 3 towers. That is overkill. If I don't use either of those this turn. Okay, so that's it for the round. So now should be the second to last round. This is going to have speed and healing. Ooh, and then the red M's. What did this have on it? I forgot. Big deadly enemies and then magic resistant speed guys. Oh no, lots of infernal combustion all over the place, and you can't cover these squares up, so you can't do something like, you know, stomp on a nice big block. Can't cover up those, and it has lots of Deadeye with magic resistance. Alright, so I want to kill that. Well, or I just don't deal with it this turn, but when I destroyed this, I think anything that's next to this tile will lose all its soldiers, and heroes will take a point of damage. And then this is going to be blank. Well, it's going to be tough for Lilith to do anything useful. Actually, she could just stay right here and use Heavenly Chaos on this. That won't maximize her damage potential, but that way she won't get hurt by anything. Magnus can use his ability from here and cover up some of this and then just move off of there. And then I have all my tower locations. Alright, so I need to cover up 13 this time, and I need 3 soldiers. Well, Barbarian Hall will do that again, or Holy Order. And then another one of these is going to pop out here next time. This will have a bunch of magic resistant speed guys. And infernal combustion. So will this. But, well, alright, so there are 2 empty spots right now. Well, if I kill off all 3 of these, that's pretty much it. I mean, I'm sure I could kill off all 4 of these, because these already have some damage. So yeah, I could probably do all 4 of these and his card. If I do that, I'm not worried about this or whatever pops out next turn, or this, or this. Then all I have to do is finish off his last card, cover up 25 spots with 4 soldiers. Alright, so I'm thinking Tesla, perhaps right here. No, like that. That'll put 2 damage on there, and I can put 5 on here. And then Holy Order would finish, oh no, 13. That'll be 5 on here. Barbarian Hall, if I put that there, that's another 1 on there and 4 on here, so that's 9. And then, well, Musketeer can finish them off, or what do I have for green that can spread out some damage? I have Big Bertha. Although Big Bertha right here would be best. And those soldiers don't all have to go on him. Arcane Wizard is purple. That could go here and do 6 on him. And then, well, I have a couple things left over that could go somewhere else. So goal is to kill everything except that. Or maybe I can kill that too. Between Ranger Hideout and Musketeer. And this Big Bertha right here. Well, alright, so let's say this. Lilith, she's just going to stay there and use Heavenly Chaos. Alright, so she gets to put all this on here. And this is true damage, so nothing blocks it. So, I don't know. Let's say for now we just cover up the physical resistance stuff. And let's slot in Tesla and do its damage. A block of 2 on there, also true damage. Then it still has another block of 2 for one of these, and 3 singles. And we'll just hang on to that. That's all magic resistance, so Sorcerer Mage can't do anything to it. How many are there? 4, 8, just 10. Well, Big Bertha is going to cover up 3. Ranger Hideout could do another 5, and then there are just 2 more. Musketeer could finish it off, which Musketeer is probably going here again. If Musketeer finishes that off, it would still have 2 more shots to put anywhere. Well, if it's activated, Magnus is just, yeah, he's going to do his basic attack from here and then move over here. So 2 of these blocks because he was on a building site, and he can't, this is magic damage, so he can't cover up the magic resistant guys, so let's just do this for now. Alright, yeah, let's do Big Bertha here. That'll kill off 8 squares of enemies because we can put a block of 3 on here, right there. There. And this is a physical attack, so it just can't do the yellow ones. A block of 3 on here. I mean, let's just do something like that. And then 1 on here, oops, which can only cover up 2 enemies, that's okay. Alright, what else does green have? Holy Order. And then I still have all this purple stuff. I have that one. Don't want to put anything here. That one, although that can't do a whole lot. Sharpshooter could go there. I could get 2 shots on here to finish that off. So it'll waste 1. That's okay. And you know what? I'm not too worried about the wizard tower, so maybe I could put that here and maybe lose it. Wouldn't be the end of the world. So if I have these extra towers I don't really get to use anyway. Or it could kill off 3 enemies on here. Well, I definitely want to finish that off because it's so close. I want to finish this off because it's so close. And I want to kill the healing on this. And I want to kill that. Alright. So yeah, I don't know if I can do everything. Oh, I still have Arcane Wizard. No. Arcane Wizard should target Moloch. Well, or I could target this with it. Between that and Magnus, I would waste 1. They do 10, but I'd waste 2. Because They can only cover up 8 because they're both magic attacks, can't cover these up. Well, this is probably going here because it doesn't do me any good there or there. Right, and then Ranger Hideout. Yeah, I'm thinking Ranger Hideout here. Kill 5 of those. Sharpshooter here. And then, yeah, I could use this here. Still have these two. Well, this is the only spot for Sorcerer Mage, and then Holy Order. Well, we'll see what I still need. Might need to go over here. We'll hang on to that. All right. Oh, and then there's still Musketeer. All right, Ranger Hideout. 5 shots that can all hit that one right in front of it. Two left. Or, oh, I could put Holy Order up here to finish these off instead of Sharpshooter. But then I don't have a good spot for Sharpshooter. Or I could have 2 of these shots go down here, and Holy Order can do 4 on there, and Sharpshooter can do those 2. Well, let's slot in Sharpshooter. Alright, so this is all from Tesla. That can go, well, this can go on here or here. These 3 are just going on Moloch. And then, well, I still have that. And then Barbarian Hall. Oh, right, Barbarian Hall also gets to do 1 of those. Ooh, so Sharpshooter's only doing 1. Eh. My other choice is to maybe use Lilith somewhere else, but I don't want to do that. Alright. Well, we won't worry about that damage up there. Barbarian Hall, 1 goes on either one of these. So we have another one of those, and then the 3 soldiers. Well, the 3 soldiers are definitely going on Moloch, because I need 3 soldiers on him. And then I still have the 1 from Barbarian Hall and that from Tesla. Both of those can go on either one of these. Alright, let's do that for now. So I still need 7 on here. I mean, the Sorcerer Mage could do another 5. Or Arcane Mage is 6, and then there's 1 left. Sorcerer Mage can finish that off. And then all 3 of these can go there. Alright, let's look at that. Alright, so this is from Arcane Wizard. Sorcerer Mage will put a soldier on here somewhere. And then a single damage I can put on here. No plus sign, so those can go on separate tiles, and then this. And this can still go wherever, so... Alright, how about like this, and like that, and like that. Well, there's still Musketeer. That was a little wasteful, but it doesn't have any healing right now. Well, although when it tries to move, then the soldier go away, it would have healing next turn. But we'll do that for now. Alright. Still have these. So these can go on here. The single is physical damage. This is true damage, and wherever. And there's still 5 left there. All right, I still have Holy Order. All right, so Musketeer. 2 shots there. Yeah, I still have 3 there. And I'll need 1 down here if I use Holy Order to finish that off. No, so I can't kill everything I wanted to kill. But it's plenty. Yeah, I'm taking care of all these except Musketeer. They both went. I do also have these if I wanted, but yeah. Oh, actually, I could use artillery right here. No, not artillery. Put wizard here. Take this off and put that on here. There'll still be 1 square left to cover up on this and 2 on that. You know, I can use the footman. On a purple spot. Oh, actually, the footman could finish those off. Let's do that. All right, so footman I'm not going to upgrade. I'm going to put 2 soldiers on here to finish that. Now, these 2, the only way I could use them is right here, which, maybe. Could put artillery to do 1 on here, 1 on here, and then 2 on here, and just say replace these 2 from Tesla. They could go, no, they can't go over there. No, that wouldn't work. Alright, well, Holy Order can still do 4 more on there, and then I have 4 shots with Musketeers, so 1 more on there, and 3 on there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that footman was fine. That was all I needed, because now I can just do Holy Order. And Musketeer. These are both greens. So Holy Order can put 4 soldiers that are true damage, so they can cover up magic or physical resistance. Put all 4 of them on here, and then the Musketeer gets 4 shots. Oh, but he's probably going to kill this soldier, and then that will heal everything else. So let's rearrange this stuff. Alright, the Musketeer has 4 shots. I only have 2 singles, so I'm going to use magic blocks too. So this is all from the Musketeer. It's all physical attack. 1 on there. And 3 more on here. Alright, well that was everything except this. Well, that's right, I said I was going to leave this alone and kill all 4 of these and him. This is better. Alright, so can I do better with this? Yeah, I can do that. So this will just be covering up the speed, but probably going to go away. There. These are still empty, so he's not going to destroy anything. Let's pass the Wizard Tower. Because Magnus still has Sharpshooter. Yeah, let's pass the Wizard Tower, even though it doesn't get upgraded. Well, the artillery is getting passed. That will get upgraded. Yeah, pass them both. All right. In stock on January 2nd. All right, thanks for the tip. Super Skill Pinball. I keep meaning to possibly do that. A game called Arcadia Quest. don't think I've heard that one. So yeah, Arcadia Quest. I'll check that out. I'm gonna write that down. Although, after I play a little bit of Robotech, where'd it go? Well, after I play a little bit of Robotech, another one that came in the mail not too long ago, I didn't know it was on its way, that I ordered a year ago. Will probably take a long time to play. It's called Waste Nights. I don't know if you've been around when I had that out. Exploring the Australian wasteland. That's like post-nuclear something. That's a video on Arcadia Quest, I assume. Yeah, I'll check that out. Thanks for the link. Alright, so my turn's all done. So, do that last. Now we get to destroy horde cards. We'll do this. No, not that first. We'll do this first. When I destroy this one, any adjacent soldiers or heroes will get damaged, so then this would go away. So no, we do this one first. Alright, so that's worth a crystal that I really don't need. We'll do this one next. That's going to be worth another 1 crystal that I don't think I'm going to spend. $200 Kickstarter, Waste Nights. Honestly, I don't remember how much it was because that was like a year ago. But yeah, it was it looked like it's exploration. It had a huge book of just, you're going on some mission and whatever. It was like 500 pages of, maybe not that long, 250 pages of just, look up entry number 3621 and write it out. Yeah, waste with a K. 2 words. Oh, here, I at least have the box that it was shipped in, just not the game box right here. So yeah, Waste Nights 2nd edition. So they kickstarted that, and yeah, it was I don't know, a long time ago I ordered that. I forget who it is that made that, but it's that's from Poland. But the game's about Australian wasteland. Go on an adventure. I think it's like survival adventure, but then also a lot of, like I said, a huge book of stuff that can happen. All right, so that got destroyed, and let's see. Yeah, let's do this one next. Well, I'm going to be getting 2 more crystals, so I'm going to just get them, but I'm not going to spend them. All right, so that's gone. Alright, so this gets destroyed, and that would damage any adjacent heroes or soldiers, but there are none, so that does nothing, but it gives me another crystal. But I already got it. Alright, now we'll do Moloch. So, yeah, this mission's turning out to be pretty easy in that I'm going to have a lot of room for error. So I think this is going to say he doesn't move, and yeah, deal 1 damage to each hero and soldier adjacent to or on a horde tray with infernal combustion. Well, the only one there was is now gone. So that doesn't do anything, and he doesn't move. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I watched any videos about it. I just looked at their Kickstarter stuff, and the game seemed really cool. And I think that was when I was on a spree of, I was kind of bored and bought a bunch of games. And then didn't play a bunch of them for so long, and that's why I decided, you know what, I'm just going to stream on Twitch. That'll force me to play all these games I'm not playing. All right, so he's down to 1 hit point. He's not moving. Let's see. I want to say Waste Nights was something like maybe 120 American. but I don't remember. Plus, it had to ship from Poland. Although I don't know how available it'll be after they're done with all their Kickstarter for fulfillment. All right, hordes get to advance now. Moloch doesn't move, so this moves. Well, it tries to move. Oh, so he didn't even kill that soldier. It tries to move, but it doesn't because of the soldier. But that kills the soldier, but that's still there. So that just means this is going to spawn here. Oh, so I am actually going to have to kill that. And him, and that's it. That's it. Now I get to pick up... I get to throw around towers. All right, these are purple. And green. Oh, that's also purple. And these are green. And yeah, next turn should be a piece of cake to finish this off. Now I'm going to buy stuff, but I don't want to buy any towers because I really don't need any. I already don't have enough room to place all these. Oh, whoa, I forgot to do his action. Wait, this might actually move. He didn't move this turn, but he still plays an action. All right, he's placing fire. So, nope, didn't do anything to that. But he's putting fire on these two, so I can't use those. No problem. All right. All right, so now spawn enemies because I'm not buying any towers. Right, so this one I have to kill, otherwise it'll escape. Oh. Slight problem though. I can't kill both of these this turn. Well, actually, no, I take that back. No, he's not going to kill anything. If this were one of his other cards that says nearby adjacent hordes, adjacent soldiers and heroes take damage, well then he would kill the soldiers on here, or this would kill the soldiers on here. But no. The other side of this is just going to say, if you survive to the end of the round, you win. So all I have to do is kill these two. This is going to come out and be another one of those. I don't have to do anything to it. And then this is going to be like that. Lilith will be forced to retreat. She'll go there. Yeah, this will move here. That'll move here. This will go here. All I have to do is cover up this and kill that. So, let's just do that and then skip the rest. Okay. Oh, yeah. How much is the game? Too pricey. You don't want to watch the video and think, wow, this is really cool, but I don't want to buy it, it's too much. I completely understand that. All right, so let's see. Let's start off with green. So, Holy Order. Sorcerer Mage can go there. Or here with the heroes, Lilith can just stomp on a couple enemies here and use a basic attack. That'll heal her one and get her an ability back. Not going to matter. And Magnus, his attacks can't do anything to those because those are all magic enemies, but he can stomp, so we'll just do that. Alright, so let's see. I can put 5 on there, another 4 is 9, 1 soldier on here. Arcane Wizard can go on here, that's going to be 15. Tesla can go here. That's another 5 on here, so that's 20. No, I need, oh no, Barbarian Hall is another 4 I can put on there, so that's 24, and Musketeer would finish it off. Although I guess I still need to do that. Put Musketeer right there. And then green, how about, well, that was 23, I just need one more. So one of the Musketeer shots, and then I have 3 shots left, so whatever. How about Big Bertha? Right there. Because that'll do 2 of these. And, well, block up there, that's unnecessary. 130 US plus shipping, yeah. Alright, well, I wasn't too far off on my guess, although I don't know what it was on the Kickstarter. Yeah, hopefully they put out the 2nd edition retail, and that can get nice and cheap. You know, used copy on Board Game Geek, something like that. Was I talking to you about getting Battlestar Galactica? My copy of that I got pretty cheap on Board Game Geek. Maybe I was talking to somebody else. Alright, so that's that. Arcane Wizard gets to put 2 of those on here. Sorcerer Mage. Soldier on here. And this. And one more little piece on there. Holy Order, 4 soldiers. Tesla. Block up here, wherever. 3 singles, and this on him or on there. Okay, yeah, that was you with Battlestar Galactica. So yeah, maybe Waste Knights. If it actually is pretty cool, I'll find out soon enough. Then, yeah, hopefully some used copies will be out there in not too long. Or yeah, if the retail just goes down enough. I can't remember. I think they said they updated it quite a bit from the 1st edition. All right, Barbarian Hall gets a single on there. And then 3 soldiers that can finish off those soldier spots. And then 1 more little damage that can be put on here. And then there's just 1 square left. Well, Musketeer can do that last one. And then still has 3 shots. So, well, I can put 2 here, and then it still has 1 more that I don't really need. Or here. We'll cover up the speed with that. And, yeah, this will go, well, this will move here, that'll move there, this will move there. So that'll be it. I don't really need to play all the rest of the towers. Oh yeah, I think you told me that. Yeah, you like the old Battlestar Galactica, but you put off watching the show, the new one. Or you didn't buy the game because you didn't want to spoil the show. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I like both shows. I mean, the only problem with the original is that didn't really have an ending to it, right? It just got canceled. But it was still good. All right, so Moloch gets killed off first. When stuff gets destroyed, and this is just going to say, if you survive to the end of the round, you win. So that, yeah, nothing happened over here. And then this one. well, yeah, like I said before with the Robotech, I mean, other than if I'm doing something wrong, when it comes to just stuff like, oh, that's not a very good idea, I'd kind of rather figure that out on my own, at least at first. And let's see, Robotech. So I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. So if I don't do that, yeah, that'll probably put Robotech around Friday next week, which is when I have time to play a little earlier than usual. So I'm thinking Friday is probably when I'm going to do that. Thursday, if I get a chance to stream, when I normally wouldn't, but Friday, that's what I'll tell you now. Well, definitely Friday. Just that might be the second day I play it, but definitely on Friday. Probably that'll be the first time. All right. So nothing's going to get through, so that's going to be it for this scenario. So yeah, that one was pretty easy. Moloch was still 2 spaces away from there. Yeah, Galactica 1980. I know I've watched it, but yeah, that was not very good. All right, put all these away. Now with Robotech, so there are what, 4 or 5 little scenario books that are in there, and then what? Just play those over and over, or you said you've made those more challenging by doing stuff. Have you made your own scenarios? Well, if it's Friday, it'll be that'll be around 2 o'clock Central Time. Thursdays I usually do 6. That's when I have time. Right now I could actually do a little sooner, but that'll change again in a couple weeks. So yeah, if it's Thursday, I don't think it'll be Thursday, but for me I'm 2 hours behind, so it's 8:26 here. So if it's Friday, that'll be 4 o'clock for you. If it's Thursday, it'll be 8 o'clock. But like I said, probably Friday. All right. Well, I think I usually tend to be a little late from when I plan, but yeah. All right, what's the next? Last scenario of this expansion. All right, Vez'Nan's. Oh, this is when. This is his little quest instead of fighting a boss. You have successfully fought your way out of Pandemonium and gained Vez'Nan as an ally. I'm free from that horned fool's clutches. Free at last, shouts the Archmage, his eyes lighting up with eldritch fire. Oog, he says, his voice wavering and his knees buckling. OMG, this is an epic failure. I don't see these fantasy medieval types saying something like that. My soul, it's gone, he stares at his hands hopelessly. Moloch took my soul, and he's hidden it in one of these infernal flames, dooming me to burn for eternity in this accursed pit unless we can retrieve it. I must extinguish them all or die trying. We have to go back. All right. All right, what do I need this time? Do you need a little block? All right, do I need any of these? 8. No. 6. No. 7. No. another little one. Nine and like that one. 5. All right, the big one I need is 1. And then these ones, let's see. Hey, this says A12 and B12. That's not right. I'm sure it's typo. 15, 14, 11. So maybe this one. Now we'll see what it says over here. Nope, they have A12 and B12. Yeah. A12 is the back of B12. You can't have both of those. But this one's, this is can replace it. All right, so let's see. There's a gap in there. Oh, I think that's just so they can write B5, I guess. All right, let's see. What is this? 14? Why do I have 14? Because it goes up here. It's just not labeled. Too many typos. Oh, it didn't say 11. All right, 13. Robotech is 3 books, a tutorial scenario. Book designed to be. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. So yeah, there was scenario. 1, 2, 3. Some special force. Oh yeah, there was scenario S, I think. Yeah. Oh, each book has 5 scenarios. All right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't leaf through those at all yet. So. Okay. So I thought maybe there were just a few things to play, but 15. All right. That's a good amount. I feel like they should have 36 missions, 1 for each episode of the show. Well, for Macross. All right, little ones. There. I might have to have a marathon viewing of that show while over the weekend. Oh, this is a tall one. It's going to go off the screen. Oh, well. Let's see. Oh, sure. Yeah, you were telling, I mean, you said you've played it hundreds of times, so I'm not going to do anything to make it harder at first. The tutorial books just kind of walk you through it. Walk you through like playing a... Wait, where does this go? Oh, over here. There we go. Oh, I should just turn this sideways. Yeah, that's true. You don't really need 36. Well, so much of the action got recapped when they used the same little animation sequences over and over. All right, let's turn this whole thing. this right here. No, that's not quite right. No, this should be flipped over. There we go. Oh wait, I'm missing something there. Oh, I think I mixed up a couple of them, but they look basically the same, just slightly different foliage on there. All right, that's fine. Wait, there's no exit. Ooh, I wonder what I'm trying to do. All right, so this one's a little different. Okay, so let's see. This says right here is spawn point 1. 2's down here. 3 is over here. And 4 up there. Really, watching the show will help you win. Well, I've seen, I think I've watched through the Macross part of Robotech, I don't know how many times. Although it's been a while. Will watching Macross 7 help me win? Or Macross Frontier? Alright. He goes over here with some fire tokens. Alright, well let's get the spawn points, then I have to read through to see what that other weird setup is. Okay. Enemies. You're saying this game, Kingdom Rush, has nice components? Yeah, I agree. Let's see, wave 1, 2 green, 2 yellow. I need 1 more, 1 red. Alright, stuff from last mission. We'll take one of those yellows. Yeah, all the components though, I mean, that makes it a little pricey. I mean, it wasn't too bad for just the base game, but with the expansions, yeah, it's a little pricey. Alright, wave 2, I need 2 yellows and a red. Alright, wave 3s. 2, 1, 1. Oh, no, not this one. Are you talking about Robotech? I mean, you had the board and then some standees and... I don't know, I opened everything up. Wait, where are all the 3s? Oh, there they are. Alright, 3s. I got that. 1 yellow. 2 greens. Wave 4. 2, 2, 1. And M. 1, 2, 1. Oh, I know the game is just Macross, but I want an excuse to have to watch through Macross 7 again. I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't. I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't include that since most people don't know that one. That was never, it's never aired in the U.S. And unless it's happened recently, it's never been translated and it's never been dubbed. It's only subbed. All right, so let's see. Spawn point 1, I need yellow 4, yellow M. Oh, you were talking about the components of this. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I agree. All right, another yellow 4. Yellow 1. All right, that's spawn point 1. All right, 1, green 4, green 3. That's spawn point 2. And I'll put that over here. Yellow 3, red 4, yellow 2, red M, and green 1. All right, and then number 4, yellow M, red 3, yellow 2, green M, red 2, green 3. All right, so there should be still 3 to start. The Robotech game begins after the firing of the main cannon. Okay, so, all right, so sure, it starts when the Zentradi first are attacking. They fight them off a bit, and then they space fold, and then they get to fight in space a while, and then get back to Earth. Ends with the destruction of Dole's ship. That's the head Zentradi guy, right? It's been a while. That's when they're fighting on Earth. You're talking about that, right? They fly the SDF-1 into the big, huge Zentradi ship and blow everything up. With Min-Mei singing the whole time. Okay, so what happens here? Vez'Nan is not considered to be a hero for the purposes of spells or hero abilities. Alright. There's no kingdom exit anywhere. Wait, so where do I enter the board? Vez'Nan's miniature will be placed at the edge of the path at a spawn point. Well, yeah, he starts over here at spawn point 1. Wait, which one of these spots is... Let's move that up a bit. It's right here. His miniature acts as if it were the exit. Oh, okay. Fire tokens are used to track his progress toward finding his soul. Ooh. But otherwise have no other game effect in the scenario. And well, all the spawning points except 4 have a little fire token at them. So, alright, we'll do that. You win if Vez'Nan finds his soul. He does this by extinguishing the 5 fire tokens. 5? Well, that only shows 3 so far. Oh. 2 of them at 1 and 2 at 2. There we go. Alright, so the game doesn't stick around to the point where the SDF-1 actually gets destroyed. And everyone except Lisa gets killed. That was on it. I wonder if they were ever doing any plans of a little expansion to do the rest of the Macross saga. While it's just sitting in a lake the whole time. Alright. If he loses all his hearts, you lose. Alright, so I have to get rid of these fires, and he can't lose his hearts. How many hearts does he get? Now we'll see. Alright, scenario changes several of the normal rules. Phase 1, Vez'Nan's miniature will always be beside a spawn point. Okay. Heroes do not spawn from the spawn point that Vez'Nan is standing on. Well then, where do I go? After spawning hordes, remove 1 fire token from beside the spawn point Vez'Nan is on. Okay. If there are now no fire tokens by that spawn point, move Vez'Nan to the next spawn point in ascending numerical order. Alright, so he has to be here for 2 rounds, then here for 2 rounds, then there for 1 round. Okay. After moving Vez'Nan, do not change the orientation of any horde trays which are already on the path. Okay. Where was I? Please note, though that all new spawning hordes will align to Vez'Nan's new position. Oh, okay, so he's treated as the exit. So right now they're all facing this way, but then when he's over here, they'll face this way, the new ones that spawn. All right. When hordes activate, they activate as if Vez'Nan's miniature was the exit. That is, the horde closest to Vez'Nan activates first, then the second closest, and so on. And they move toward him. Hordes escape. If they move off the path edge, Vez'Nan's miniature is placed beside. All right, so right now this one will spawn here, and you have to kill it immediately, otherwise it'll immediately exit. The other ones will move toward him, but then when he moves down here, they'll change direction, and I'll head this way. All right. He is damaged by Deadeye hordes. And you lose if he runs out of hearts. How many hearts does he have? I guess it's just his hearts instead of the kingdom's hearts. So he gets 1 heart if I'm playing on heroic difficulty. Oh, and Cerberus starts right here. Need him too. All right, let's see. Oh, so they still have plans for an expansion? That's right. The game isn't that old, right? Was it 2019? Oops. Although I have it sideways. That starts like, no, it'd start like this, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter. It has them like that. Okay, and then that's here. This is here. And, oh, no, this is here. Oh, the designer's working on an RPG? I wish it were a Robotech RPG, but I'm guessing it's something else. All right. I get 5 crystals. 2 abilities, 3 spells, just like usual. Go with the same spells I always use. Same abilities, same heroes. Okay, need towers. Alright, purple and a green here, and purple up there, and here. Green there. Down here. No white tower again. Alright, so those are all the towers. So the expansion plans are 1 versus many. So what, like 1 person controls all the Zentradi, and then the rest are all the humans? Okay, and then I need his reference cards. Well, I'm sure this is just going to say what it said on there. Yeah, spawn new hordes. After you spawn new hordes, remove 1 fire token. So you just have to last 6 rounds. Because the first one of these will go away at the start of the 2nd round. The 5th one will go away at the start of the 6th round, and you just have to survive. Okay. All right, anything else? just need trays for everything. Starting off. Although, wait, was that right? Oh, no, it's not there. That goes up here. Now, I'm still not sure though about how many hearts that he has. Does he have, am I using hearts for him instead of the kingdom, or is it the number of hearts he has on his little board, which would only be 2? I don't know. I'll just play like usual. He has 1 heart. Anything hits him, I lose. Which means the Deadeye on this next turn would advance to here and immediately hit him. Because Deadeye will hit him. After this moves, and if it has any Deadeye icons, that damages all adjacent heroes or soldiers. So, well, there wouldn't be any soldiers around, but yeah, heroes. So I have to kill that right away. Oh, that has lots of speed. All right. I need their starting towers, and then I guess I'm finally ready to start this one. Okay, these are Liliths and Magnuses. Okay. So everything's going to be moving this way a couple rounds, then it's going to start moving this way. That's going to be weird. And anything that spawns right here, you have to kill it immediately. Well, that'll be this one. So this turn, I have to kill this. I think I'm going to have to be using towers sooner. Let's see. Can I kill both of these? With them and spells. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I think even with both of these spells, I don't know if I can do that without any towers. Let's see. Oh wait, so how do they enter? It didn't say how they enter. It said he acts as the exit, but they don't. Let's see. Yeah, it says Vez'Nan's miniature will always be besides the spawn point. Heroes do not spawn from the spawn point that Vez'Nan is standing on. So where do they spawn? Where do I enter? Do not spawn. Map setup, it doesn't show anything about where I enter. This doesn't say. All right, I'm annoyed. Ah, here we go. No. It says his miniature acts as if it were an exit. But then on this page it says here, oh, hordes do not spawn from the spawn. Oh, jeez. I misread that. In my defense, D looks not too dissimilar from O. Hordes do not spawn. Oh, okay, so nothing actually spawns here until he moves. All right, that makes a big difference. All right, so I enter from here. Nothing's going to spawn right here. So all I have to do is kill this. But it'd be nice to kill more than that. Okay. But I don't think I can kill both of these. So if they both enter here, they can go one, and yeah, they can each stomp on one of these and use their special abilities to do a bunch of damage to the other one. Well, I can kill both, it's just I'll be really wasting these. What if they both stomped on the same one? The two of them could wipe out this with some skills, and then, well, I still can't do this. Alright, what if they did it the other way? What's on this? 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, they could both, between the two of them, they could kill that with their special abilities, and then no, if I want to kill both of these right now, I'm going to have to use both spells. Too bad. All right, so let's see. Do I want to kill both of these right now? That'll give me 2 crystals, although, well, on this one, I definitely want to have 10 towers. I mean, hordes are going to be all over the place, moving in different directions. Nothing's ever going to destroy any towers. So yeah, I think I want to get to 10 as quickly as I can. So that means first round I'm going to be buying 3 level 1 towers. So I only need to kill one of these. I can't kill 3. So yeah, let's just try to kill 1. Which means, well, I need to kill this. Alright, so they're both going to enter. That'll be 1 to there, and then let's see. I think I'll just not stomp on anything, I guess. Alright, well, Magnus is going to move on to there. Lilith will go here, and she can do her ability. Heavenly Chaos. On this, and cover up 5 spots, and then Magnus can't quite do it with his basic attack, so he'll have to use Mirage. I guess she could use her basic attack, and he could use Mirage. Yeah, you know what? That's probably better. She's going to save Heavenly Chaos. No, I like it better this way. Alright, he's going to use Mirage. I guess he doesn't even have to be on a tower, but that's probably a better spot to be in. You know, it's probably better for her to be here doing the attack. Alright, he's going to use Mirage, so he places 2 of these and 2 soldiers, just need 1 of the soldiers. I guess if I really wanted, I could use the spells to slow this down, but that's really not going to be a big deal. That'll just move to here, this will move to here, and this will move to here. Oh wait, but that has Deadeye. If it moves to here, that'll hurt Lilith. So let's have her instead. Yeah, no, she'll just go here. I'm actually going to have to deal with him pretty soon. I'm not going to get to upgrade all my towers before I get to do that. Okay, yeah, that's all I'm doing. So I still have all my spells. They both took their turn. Neither one of them is going to take any damage. Well, actually, they can't stomp on him, but they can use their abilities. Ooh. Wait a minute. Maybe I should save Mirage and Heavenly Chaos. Well, she can get Heavenly Chaos back using a basic attack, but I should probably save Mirage. I don't know. I can use Knowledge as power. They could both do Heavenly Chaos. They could take out Cerberus. Oh, but I can't put soldiers on there. I won't have enough. Yeah, I'm going to have to use a tower. Alright, anyway. Alright, so that's all I'm doing. Going to pass these and upgrade. Pass these and upgrade. Yeah, and then that's it for my turn. So now destroy Horde Trace. So this is dead, and I get 1 crystal. Alright, that was it for that. So now Hordes advance. So first we go, well, starting from the exit, we go to path 1, we go toward path 2. Well, this moves 2. That'll force Lilith to retreat. She'll go there. Or not, she'll go here. And then we go toward 3. So now this moves 2 because that has speed. And then this moves 2 because that has speed. Alright, so next turn Cerberus is going to be here. Yeah, I don't like that. If Cerberus goes here, then it'll hit anybody nearby. No way to prevent that. Cerberus is going to do some damage to them, unless they use Resurrection. Well, actually Magnus could do his basic attack and then move here so that he won't be in range. So he won't take damage. Lilith could possibly use Resurrection already. And no, I don't think I need to do that. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. I collect my towers. And activation cards. And now I get to buy stuff. Alright, so what do I want to buy? Well, definitely an artillery and a militia. A bombard and a militia, and then... I like my sharpshooters. They have range, so I'm going to buy an archer, so that'll be an extra tower that'll only be upgraded to level 3. Now... Oh, I can use spells on that too. I wasn't thinking about that. Ooh. I should have used Lightning Bolt on that first round to get rid of all the speed. That would have been a very good idea. I can do that this round though. I can use it and then it'll only move to there. So if Lilith is here and Magnus is, say, over there or wherever, they won't get hit by it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, but anyway, okay, so I'm buying these 3, and this is going to be the extra tower that's going to go to Magnus? Lilith? I don't know. I don't know. Let's give that to Lilith. Okay, and then these two. So the question is, I'm going to use Hand of Midas this next turn to upgrade something to level 4. Maybe Musketeer to get that as early as possible, because that's great. Although, then, whoever gets that will have both level 4 Archer Towers. Unless I pass one without using it, but I don't want to do that. Let's see, who has the worst tower spot? Yeah, nothing's awful. Or I can upgrade one of, or to make sure I spread them out. Well, at the very least, they each need to have one of the soldier ones, which means Militia's going here. Unless I upgrade one of those early, and Bombard would go up there, or... What do I want to get first? Maybe Tesla? Alright, I'm going to give Bombard here and upgrade this to Tesla next round, I think. So that Magnus will get that, as well as these three, and have one of each variety. And Lilith will get that one, and then eventually this one and this one at level 4. No, wait, no. No, Bombard needs to be there. There. Then Lilith will get these two at level 4, these two at level 4. That next round will be here level 4, these in 2 rounds will be here level 4. That's the extra, it'll be back there level 3. Oh, okay. Alright. So that's the purchasing. It'd be nice to kill 2 more hordes next round, but I don't know if that's going to happen without using a bunch of towers. If I slow this down, it's just going to move there, and then the second one of these is going to go away, and then it'll actually start moving this way. And, well, the Cerberus would never actually reach Vez'Nan as long as I slow that down. So yes, that would be a very good use of lightning. Well, it would be nice to take out the Deadeye too. Alright, anyway. Alright, so I bought stuff, now horde spawn, so nothing spawns here. Let's just make sure I'm doing that right. So he acts as the exit, so now first, yeah, spawn new hordes and they align to him. So nothing spawns here, because that's where he is right now. 2, this spawns, and the bottom of it faces this. So that goes like that, and then 3. And then 4. After spawning hordes, remove 1 fire token from Vez'Nan's location. And if there are no more, then you move him to the next one. But what this does mean is next round, something will spawn here. It'll be this one. And then it'll be right at the exit immediately, because he's going to move here. So, alright. Let's see. This will move here, and then... Oh, wait. Actually, he will make it. Yeah, it would have been really nice to not have that speed on there. It might actually best to leave the speed for 1 round, let it get to here, and then slow it down. Alright, so the one thing I'm definitely doing, I'm using Hand of Midas to upgrade artillery to Tesla. And I'm giving that to Magnus for next round. I would like to not use anything else if I can. I have those two and Rain of Fire. Magnus could just do a basic attack and place two of those on here and then retreat to here so that Cerberus, even from here, will not hurt him. Lilith can stomp on this. And do one extra damage from the basic attack, and then Rain of Fire can finish it off. It'll be a little bit wasted, but that's alright. And then she'll take one damage from this and one damage from Cerberus. Well, I'll just have to use Resurrection the next turn to heal her. Because then next turn, if I use Lightning to slow this down, right, so that'll move to here, but then this is going to go away and he'll go down here. So now he'll turn around to go this way, but he can only move one each turn. So it'll take 2 turns to get to there, but that's when these will be gone and Vez'Nan will move here, and then he'll turn to go that way. So if I slow him down next turn with Lightning Bolt, then yeah, I don't really ever have to worry about him, other than the Deadeye. I don't know, as soon as I get some level 4 towers, I'll just kill him. I can easily kill him off then, which will be not for another 2 rounds. Although, I guess if I put Lightning on him right now to slow him down, next round I can just kill him with Tesla. Who has, purple will have Tesla? Yeah, he'll be here. Tesla can go right here and just kill him. Yeah, I should probably do that. This is going to move here, but then Vez'Nan won't be there anymore. Right, and I have to kill whatever pops out here, which is going to be oh, this will have Deadeye, but it'll hardly have any enemies. The 2 heroes could easily take care of that, but that means, wait, no. Magnus was here, used his basic attack, and then he's moving down here. Up here, he wouldn't be able to, well, he could get to here, but then Cerberus would hit him. So he's moving down there. Oh, Lilith is using her basic attack, so she gets Heavenly Chaos back. Would heal 1, but she's full, and then she gets 1 little thing of damage. And then I'm going to use Rain of Fire to place these 2 blocks. And that'll finish that off. So, yeah, if I do use Lightning right now, I can kill Cerberus next turn with Tesla, and then take this out right here with the 2 heroes. Then after that, I'll have 8 level 4 towers, and it should be a piece of cake at that point, since nothing's ever going to kill towers. Yeah, as soon as I get to 8 of them, no problem. All right. So I think at this point it'll be pretty easy if I also use Lightning Bolt on that. Because if he's here, Magnus, purple has that. Tesla won't be able to put 5 hits on him from if he's here. So Cerberus needs to be there. So yes, Lightning Bolt. I get to place 4 damage on there, and they all have to touch. We'll use these. So we'll put it like this. There we go. Now he is slow. At least I think next turn all I'll have to kill is that. This will be here, that'll be there. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. We'll see once everything's on there. Alright, so everything else gets passed. Lilith activated, Magnus activated. Alright, so these are all getting passed to Lilith. I get a level 3 wizard tower. Let's see, a level 2 artillery, level 2 footman, level 3 knights, and a sharpshooter. Alright, so those all get passed to Lilith. these get passed. To Magnus. Alright, if I have to use a couple towers next round, that's okay. Won't be the end of the world. Just delay upgrading a little bit. Okay. So I get one crystal. So I don't get to buy anything. It's alright. Now, hordes move. So going up toward 2. So this moves first. It moves 2. Lilith is retreating to here. And then this moves. Okay, alright, then we go toward 3. So now this moves 2. And then this moves. Alright, now I, well, pick up tower cards. This is the only one I want to use next turn. I don't have any spells anymore. Alright, don't get to buy anything, and then new horde spawn. So 1 still doesn't spawn anything. 2. And 2 only has 1 more because, well, 2's not going to be spawning the next 2 rounds. It'll only spawn 1 when Vez'Nan's over here. Although I guess I could have more than that. Oh no. As soon as that ends, you get stunned. So why does this have 4? Huh. Why does this have 5 more? Seems kind of weird. You don't have to kill everything. This was 2, it's like that. Yeah, his basic attack and her resurrection will kill that. Alright, so that's 2, and then 3. One of those. I don't think that's really ever going to be a threat. Okay, how about 4? Healing and speed. Well, I guess I have to do more than just kill that. Well, I'm also killing that. That might be enough, those 2. I don't know, let's see. Alright, so now after spawning hordes, this fire token gets taken away, and that moves Vez'Nan to 2, so now nothing will spawn here. But now next time, stuff will spawn there, and they face this way. Alright, so if I just kill these. So plan is Tesla here. That'll kill that off. Ooh, and also kill the speed on this. Or, yeah. So this will be dead. Speed will be dead on there. And then the heroes can kill this. So if I do nothing else, this will move here. Then this will move here. This will move here. Then this will move here. No. Then this will move there. That'll move there. This moves 2. So this is here. That's here. Alright, this would go all the way through. Okay, so alright, so I either need to slow one of these down. Well, I have to do a little more than just killing these. But we'll start off with this part. Alright, so Magnus is already here. He's just going to do his regular basic attack. Lilith is going to move over here, and she's going to use Resurrection, which will let her heal to full, although she's already full. She should have taken a point of damage on the last one. Yeah, she should have been at 2. I didn't damage her. Well, now she'd be healing to 3 because I'm going to kill this. And she gets... and she gets a block of this. Alright, so that's both of them. And then he could also move away if I wanted at this point, but I don't think I need to use a tower here. All right, so Tesla, we'll kill this. So that's slow now. And then I can put a block of 2 on here and 3 singles. So that'll finish this off. Ooh. And when I do destroy this, that'll damage all heroes adjacent, none are 1. It'll also kill any adjacent soldiers. So if I were to put any soldiers on this, I need to actually kill that. Kill that card so I can get rid of the whole card before destroying this. All right, but yeah, currently this will move here. This will move here, so these slots are taken. This goes here, and then when this goes, yeah, it'll go all the way through because it moves 2. Alright, so I have to use a tower. Let's see. Let's use one of the ones that I don't plan on making a level 4. So these 3 are going to become level 4s. Wait. Oh, right. I bought level 1s to start off. I'm only going to have 6 level 4s next round. Alright, so those are all going to be level 4s. So is this and this. This is the only extra tower I have right now. No, I'm going to have to use one of the level 3s. Alright, but I'm going to get 1 crystal from that, nothing from this. So I don't need to kill anything else. I could just use 1. I mean, I could put 2 soldiers on here. And then this won't move at all. But then the soldiers will go away, but that's alright. Alright, so what do I want to use? It would take too much to kill this off, so I don't want to do that, or this. Yeah, let's use one of those. Okay, so let's see. Magnus is going to have 4 level 4s. Lilith will only have 2 next round. Yeah, it's going to take her 2 more rounds. So, yeah, let's use knights. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, there's no other way of doing that. I mean, I have to attack this card. There's no other way of doing that if I wanted to use just 1 tower. Alright, so Knights is going to go here. I'm going to put 3 soldiers on there. So this won't kill it. And when this one tries to move, it doesn't have speed anymore, so it only gets one movement point. But yeah, with the soldiers, it won't move anywhere, and that'll just kill the soldiers, and then yeah, it'll still be there before next round. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna move there, then this will move here, then this will move here. That's it. Well, that'll go there, that'll go there. All right, then I'll have 6 level 4s. No, I'll have 5 level 4s because I'm not upgrading that one yet. All right, that's fine. Pass everything else. Now, these are going to Lilith. Which one do I want her to have? I don't know if it matters too much. think it's more, I get these right now, so I want to be able to use them. So, well, what else am I going to get right now? I'm going to get both the archer towers and both the wizard towers right now. All right, so I get all 4 of these right now. So I guess it really doesn't matter too much. All right, but let's split it up. Let's put... Let's put Musketeer with Sorcerer Mage. No, let's put Musketeer with Arcane Wizard and Ranger Hideout with Sorcerer Mage. All right. I don't know. Let's give these 2 to purple. So that was these 2. And these 2 are getting passed to Lilith. Magnus also had a sharp, and one that upgraded to a sharpshooter that's going to Lilith. Oh, there we go. Couldn't find a wizard tower. I put it in the wrong spot. All right, and then these 2 upgrade to level 3. I get passed to Magnus. Okay, turn's done. All right, so first, well, we can destroy this. Lilith will take 1 damage. Oh, no, she used Resurrection. She's invulnerable this round. One crystal for that, and that's not going to give me anything. But we can destroy this too. So, destroying this would damage all adjacent heroes and soldiers, but there aren't any. And it's not worth a crystal. Okay, so that's it for destroying stuff. I could buy 1 level 1 tower. Well, that's fine. I'll get to use it once. I think anything I buy after this round, I'm not really going to get time to upgrade it very much. Okay, but that's all right. At this point, I'll have, what, 10 towers? Okay. As soon as I buy that one. Okay. Nothing else to destroy, so now they all get to move. So this is now the exit. We go toward path 1. So this moves, and that'll make Lilith retreat. Well, she'll go... Well, that's going to move here, so she doesn't want to be near that. So she'll go here, I guess. Okay, and then this moves. Now we go toward path... Well, that's 2, so go toward 3. This moves 2. This moves 1. And then it would damage any adjacent hero because of the Deadeye. Alright, now we go toward 4. This moves. And then this is blocked from moving from the soldiers, but the enemies kill the soldiers. So it doesn't move at all, but now it has speed again. Okay, pick up towers, so that's purples. And next turn I want to use that. And both these. All 3 of these, yeah, sharpshooter. I already have 2 level 4 archer towers, so that can't upgrade anymore. So I want to use all 3 of these, and if I can, upgrade these 3. That'll give me Big Bertha, and then both of the level 4 soldier towers. All right, I'll use something if I have to, but I have 6 towers to use, and my heroes. Now, what am I buying? So I already have an extra archer tower. Let's get an extra magic tower. Who's getting this? Let's see. Who is only going to have 4 towers? These 2 are both going to Lilith. She'll have 5. This can only upgrade to level 3, so we'll give it to Magnus, so it'll come back to him and be level 3. Okay. So my turn's done. Now I get to spawn new hordes. Nothing spawns at 2 this time, but 1 finally gets to start spawning, and now this is the exit, so they face this way. By facing that way, just the row with purple and whatever color the back is, in this case yellow marks, that lines up, it's parallel to and closest to the exit, so they're like that. This one's on that side because that was when Vez'Nan was here. 3. Alright, well there are going to be lots of hordes out now, so I do have to start killing stuff. But that's alright, now I have 6 towers to use. Alright, another one with infernal combustion. Oh, and now that I spawned, get rid of that. Alright, so they're moving toward this for one more turn. Which means I need to kill these 2. And then if I didn't kill anything else, that goes there, this goes here. Both of these would go, well, the fast one would get through. These would each move 1, this would move to here. Alright, so I can't just kill these 2, but I have my 2 heroes and 6 towers, so no problem. Purple. So this is going to go somewhere where it's, they can probably hear, because I don't know if I'm going to do anything about that yet. So let's say that's probably going to go there. This is purple's. Well, if I put it on here, I can do 6 damage to that. And then there are only 3 left. Sharpshooter could finish that off without any waste, like right here. So that would be dead. Ranger hideouts, greens. Yeah, I'll probably need to change that a little bit. Well, alright. Actually, yeah, I probably don't want to do that because Lilith could stomp on 4 enemies there and then take out 5 on here with Heavenly Chaos. Magnus could do 4 more on there. There's 1 left. Arcane Wizard could take out... No. Sharpshooter could take out some of that. Oops. Whose was Ranger Hideout? Greens. Yeah, alright. Let's do that. Lilith is going to stomp on here. Use Heavenly Chaos. When did I get that back? I used a basic attack in round 2. Yeah, that's what happened. She's going to use Heavenly Chaos. Alright, so she gets put this stuff on there. If I use Sharpshooter here, that's 3 more. Musketeer can do 1 there, 1 here. Because Magnus is going to use his basic attack. He's on a building site, so he can put out 2 of these. Alright, so if I use Sharpshooter on that, Musketeer 1 here, but maybe not. Let's hold off on this for now. So Arcane Wizard is going to do something else. What else do I want to kill? Well, I'll put Arcane Wizard right here. Then Musketeer could do 1, 1, 2, and all 3 of those are dead. Be good to kill that. Yeah, like that. Well, not yet. Let's see. Because what else? Tesla. That's purples. That would be good here. Oh, but if I want to actually be able... Well, if I want to hit 3... If I want to have all this damage go on stuff, I'd actually put it like this. We'll only do 1 damage on here. That's alright. Alright, I think I like Tesla there. And I still have the greens. So Sorcerer Mage. Let's see, and so far I'd have Musketeer has one shot on this. I mean, that one doesn't have much. I should finish that off. Eh. Maybe Sorcerer Mage over here. So that's dead. This one shot with Musketeer, and those three, I can put it 2 on here. Then there are only 4 left. Ranger hideout. Hello, Toscus. How's it going? Let's see, Ranger hideout's greens. I don't think I should worry about that. I should kill this. It's like Ranger hideout here. I can do 4 of these, and 1 there. So Musketeer wouldn't have to do that. How about Sorcerer Mage? Maybe down here instead. And then I still have Sharpshooter. I think I can kill this, and that. Alright, let's try that out. Alright, so Tesla first. So Tesla gets to put 1 little block down here, so that'll finish off the enemies on that. Oh, and both my heroes went. And then Tesla gets to put another block like that on one of these 2. Yeah, we'll put it there for now. And then 3 singles on either of these 2. So yeah, we'll hold on to those. Alright, well, let's do Arcane Wizard, because that's just going to put 2 of these. No. There we go. 2 of these on any of these 3. Those are going to go on here. Get rid of these flying enemies. Oh. Wait a minute. That's not here. This spawned on here. I did that wrong. It spawned on top of that as a flying enemy. It covers other ones. That's fine. Still, this can target that. I'm liking this game. This is Kingdom Rush Rift in Time. I don't know if you're familiar with there's the video game series, Kingdom Rush. Those are tower defense games. This is the board game based on that. I'm working on one of the expansions right now. This is the last mission of this expansion. Kingdom Rush Rift in Time, Vez'Nan versus Moloch. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, when did I get this? About 3 weeks ago now I've had this. They were just fulfilling all their Kickstarter and late pledge stuff. So, brand new game. I'm really liking it. Let's see, the base game had 10 scenarios, and then I did one of the expansions that had 4 more scenarios, and then this is another expansion with 4 scenarios, and this is the last mission for that. It's pretty fun. Right now I'm just working on, so this mission there's the extra hero that came with this expansion. He just keeps moving around to these different spawn points and getting rid of these fire tokens, and then he gets his soul back. Wherever he is, that's the direction the enemies are moving. So right now they're moving this way. I'm on the part of the turn where all my heroes get to go. I have 2 heroes I'm using. You can play it with 1 hero up through 4 heroes, or you can play 4-player. It changes strategy quite a bit with a different number of players. Because it'll change how many towers you get to start off with, as well as where you can place them, and how many hero abilities you get to have. So, but I'm in the phase right now where I get to have my heroes go and all the towers, and I just put them all out here to figure out what I want to do, and now I'm activating them all. All right, so Arcane Wizard's going to go there. And yeah, it says you get 2 of these, and the plus sign means they have to go on the same horde tray. And the little circle with the arrows on there means you can rotate this, flip it over, whatever. You can orient it however you want. And to kill a horde tray, you have to cover up all the enemies on there. This one says they're flying. Oh. Man, my stream window just crashed. I assume I'm still streaming, but let me refresh that. There we go. This means these are flying enemies, so they actually cover up other enemies. And you can't cover up this. I mean, you can have stuff that covers up squares where there's nothing there, but you can't actually cover up that little piece or this one in the middle. This one in the middle means when I kill this, it's going to damage nearby heroes and soldiers. So I can cover those up with that, and then this musketeer has perfect range. It can hit anything on the board. And it just gets four little tiles like this that it can put anywhere, and since it doesn't have plus signs, those can go on different tiles. So it can put 2 of its shots on here to kill this off, and then it still has 2 more shots, which I'm just going to put on top of it to figure out where I want to put them later. What are my favorite board games? Oh, I don't know, I'd have to think about that. One that I just played recently that I absolutely love and need to play some more is 7th Continent. That one was great. But what my favorite ones, well, it depends on, if I'm playing solo or having a bunch of friends over, doing some party games. I mean, something as simple as Cards Against Humanity, I mean, that's just good fun. So, I mean, that's one of my favorites when I have, well, depending on the group of people, when I have a bunch of people around. What else? I don't know, I have to think about what my favorites are. But of stuff I've played recently, 7th Continent is great. All right, Sorcerer Mage. Should I do that one next? Oh no, let's do Ranger Hideout. So Ranger Hideout gets 5 individual little shots. And it says one of them goes to either this tile or this tile. Well, this one's already all covered up, so we'll put 1 on here. And then it gets 3 that can go to any of these 3, or it can go forward 2 from here. So, well, any of these 4 spots. I could put 3 more, and then it has 1 more that has to go here or here. Well, I'm going to put 3 on here to finish it off, and then I still have 1 more. That the only spot left is on here. Get on there. There. All right, so those hordes will be dead. Now, these ones with a blue border, those have magic resistance. So any magic attacks, like the Sorcerer Mage's magic attack, anything with blue, can't cover these enemies up. The Ranger Hideout has true damage, so that can't be blocked by anything. So does this Tesla over here that I still have a bunch of damage from. Let's see, these 3 single ones are going to go on here. And then this little block can go to either one of these. Let's see. So with that, and then, well, Sorcerer Mage, that's all magic. That can't hit these blue ones. What else do I have? I have 2 from this, and then I have Sharpshooter, which I was going to have. Oh, wait. Hang on. Might not do that. Let's put a couple still on there. Or there. The 3 that could go on here or here, we'll keep these on here for a minute. All right. But yeah, other games. I really like Dominion. Ticket to Ride, I have not played that. I've heard good things about it, but I've not played it. And Take 6? I don't know Take 6. But right now I'm doing this. A few more days and I'll be, well, done playing through this the current way I'm playing with 2 characters. Then I'm going to play Robotech, Attack on the SDF-1. And then another new game that I just got last week called Waste Knights. That one also, well, that's the 2nd edition of it, but they just sent out the Kickstarters for that. Alright, so let's see. Sharpshooter, no, Sorcerer Mage. So this one gets 1 soldier. A block like this that can be rotated however, and then a block like that. And the soldier can only go on here. And even though it's a soldier, it's a magic attack. And then these 2 can go on either one of these 2 tiles, or here if there were anything. And there's no plus sign, so they can go on different ones. But I think we're going to put this one like this, so it can cover up 3 enemies. And then this would finish it off. Which means Sharpshooter. It's going to go there, it can target 2 ahead, and it'll do those 3 shots. These other ones from the Ranger hideout are actually going to go on here. And, well, it's 3 individual tiles, but I'm just going to put this block on there. Alright, so right now I have 7 on here. How many enemies are there? Perfect. There are 9, because I still have 2 shots from Musketeer that can hit anything. None of this is magic attack, so anything will cover up anything on here. Alright, so now that's dead. Alright, yeah, this mission is going to be pretty easy. Alright, so that's dead, that's dead, that's dead, that's dead, that's dead. And I still have all these other towers. But the only way you can make the towers any better, like this is a level 1 tower, the highest is level 4. The only way you make them better is by not using them. If you don't use them, you can pass them to another player, and then they upgrade 1 level. So these 3, well, this mage tower. See, in this one, you put out that tile, but it can only be arranged that way. So whatever way it's facing, that's the way it has to place, because it doesn't have the circle with the arrows on it. So it's limited, and it can only attack right in front of it. Level 2, it's now a little bigger. It still can't rotate, but now you can target. You have more options for who you're targeting. All right, so Magnus is passing that to Lilith, and then these 2 upgrade to level 4. Level 4s are the special ones where there are 2 level 4 towers, but they're different. So you have the 2 different soldier level 4 towers. But Howitzer is being upgraded to Big Bertha. That can do lots of damage. And then Knights, oh, Lilith can have Holy Order. Okay, and then Lilith is going to take her Knights and pass it over to Magnus, and it's going to upgrade to Barbarian Hall. And now I have all 8 level 4 towers. And some missions, things will destroy some of your towers. That won't happen. Oh, I still have this block. Oh, let's put these somewhere else. The other 2 from the marksman, I didn't need to use those on there. I probably want to start taking out some of this. Or that. So these ones have little arrows on there. These are fast enemies. They'll move 2 spaces when they move instead of just 1. This has magic resistance and Deadeye. That'll damage heroes if it moves close to a hero. What would be better to attack? I don't really ever have to deal with that. This one has speed though, so I might have to kill it at some point. Let's kill some of the speed. That one. Alright, let's see. So, I'm done. My heroes went. I used towers or passed them, everything. I didn't leave out any other damage. So now that that's done, now the next phase is clear off horde trays that are destroyed. So this one's destroyed. Since Lilith was attacking the enemies on there, she engaged them. She takes a point of damage. And so she still has 2 hit points, and she already used both of her abilities, so she has to get those back at some point. Oh, and that was worth 1 crystal that I used to buy more towers. Alright, and then this one is dead. Everything out here is worth 1 crystal. This is dead. This is dead. Oh, whoops. I didn't see that one because of this. All right, change of plans. This was on here. This tower was blocking my view. All right, that's dead. Another 1 crystal. And this one's dead. Now this one has infernal combustion on it. That just means when you destroy this, any soldiers or heroes that are adjacent to it would get damaged, but there aren't any, so it doesn't do anything, and I get 1 more crystal. It was 5, right? Yeah, there were 5 there. Just making sure I didn't take extra crystals. All right. Now that the hordes are destroyed, the next thing we do, now the hordes all get to advance. Right now they're advancing toward here. So first we go toward spawn point 1. This has speed, so this moves 2. Then, well, we go toward spawn point 2, but that's here. Now we go toward 3. So this goes, it only moves 1, because it doesn't have any speed, and this moves 1. These guys are healing. No matter how much of this you have covered up, if there's any healing left, when this thing moves, the first thing it'll do is get rid of all damage. So if you're going to damage this, you want to make sure you get all the healers at the very least. Alright, and then this has some speed on it. This will move 2. But all I have to do is last 2 more rounds, and I have lots of nice towers. Yeah, this is going to be easy. Alright, next thing is now we pick up the towers. So green ones. Those are Lilith's because she's playing as green. So she has all these towers next round. And this is the only one that can still be upgraded. Purple. Alright, so he has those. Alright. Alright. Ooh, another game I played pretty recently that was new to me. I really liked it is Hostage Negotiator, particularly with the career expansion. That was really fun. I'm definitely going to play that, stream that some more at some point. Alright, so now the horde's moved. I picked up my towers. Now I get to buy new towers. 2 crystals gives you a level 1 tower. 3 crystals gives you a level 2 tower. At this point it's kind of overkill, but I think I'm going to, since I have 5 crystals, I'm going to do that. I'm going to buy a level 1 and a level 2 and just spend all these. Level 2. Artillery. Level 1. Maybe another archer. Let's see. I'm giving the archer to Magnus. I'll give the artillery to Lilith. Oh wait, that one's level 2 already. That's right. No, I'm giving that one to Magnus. I already have all the level 4 towers, so the highest anything else can get is level 3, and there are only 2 level 3s of each type. So When this gets passed one time, it'll be level 3. Lilith will have it, and then that's as high as it can go. Although, the whole game's only going to last 2 more rounds. So, well, if I upgrade this to level 3, it'll never get used. Alright, let's see. I bought towers, now the turn's over, now we spawn new enemies. So, spawn point 1, we get this guy with some speed and some deadeye. So keep heroes away from that. And then 2 doesn't get 1 because that's where Vez'Nan is right now. He's trying to get his soul back. And at 3 we get this thing. This is going to have resistance. No. Deadeye and speed. Oh no, Deadeye and lots of deadly heroes. These gray ones, you can't put heroes or soldiers on those. Can't do that. And then here we're going to get some healing. Alright, let's see. So now I get... Oh, and then after spawning, Vez'Nan clears off another one of the fire ones. And now he moves here, so now actually everything's moving that way. Oh, shoot. I should have thought of that before I had them end up where they were. Alright. So now this is the exit. Everything's moving toward that. But all I have to do is one more round, and then when enemies spawn, this goes away. And then I don't know if he moves here or not, because there's no fire here. I don't know. But all I have to do is survive that round. So it's 2 more rounds. Alright, so I need to kill a lot of stuff over here. Well, I mean, I need to kill this. And then, well, I need to kill at least 2 or take out some speed as well, but I have 8. Well, no, I have, what? 9 towers that are the highest I can get them. And my 2 heroes, so, yeah. Alright, so let's see. No magic stuff can hit this, and I should kill this, get that out of the way. Heroes need to stay away from that, so I think the heroes should maybe do that. Oh, but then this Deadeye can hit them. I'm really not too worried about them getting hurt. Alright, well, let's do this. Lilith is going to use a basic attack, because that's all she can do. I think stomp on part of this. So she's going to move 2 spaces. They each have 3 movement. And use a basic attack, which lets her refresh an ability. She is going to just get damaged 1. You get to refresh an ability, heal 1, and place 1 little extra square damage. Let's see. And the only damage on the board right now is this. So if I have to move things around, that's easy enough to remember. Just 1 little thing there. Alright, so she'll do that. Alright. Oh, she has Ranger Hideout. He has Musketeer. So Musketeer is probably going to go here. Since it can hit anything. And, well, Arcane Wizard, yeah, the only other thing he has that could hit that without wasting stuff would be Arcane Wizard, except that's all magic attack, and I can't do magic attack on that. So yeah, Musketeer Garrison's going to go there. It gets 4 shots. We'll just do that for now. Let's see, I think Magnus is going to use Knowledge's power and use Lilith's resurrection ability, perhaps? Ooh, no. Well, I don't know. We'll hold off on Magnus for a bit. Alright, Big Bertha. Should decide where to put that. Right here. Definitely right there. That's the only way it can hit 3 tiles. Or right here. Actually, let's put it there. Alright, Big Bertha right here. So you get 3 of these. 1 on either one of these, rotate it however you want. So for now, let's just set it like that. Can always move it later. If I want to move things around, 1 on here. The only way I can cover up 3 enemies is to put it right here, and then 1 on here. Yeah, let's do that for now. And I'm sure I can easily kill all 4 of these. Probably this too. All right, I'm thinking Ranger hideout. Ranger hideout probably there. That's what I have for green. Sorcerer mage. Oh, actually no. Ranger hideout maybe right here. I'll leave that out. I haven't done it yet. Arcane Wizard is purple. That would probably be good here. Tesla, right, oops, here. Barbarian Hall, that's a soldier tower. It can actually go on top of a non-soldier tower, or you can put a non-soldier on top of a soldier. You can have 2 towers on one building site as long as one's a soldier and one's not. Barbarian Hall, probably right here with Tesla. That would be all purple stuff. All right, so that'll do a lot. Let's see, let's look at Tesla first. So Tesla gets 1 2 by 1 block on either one of these, so that'll be on here. Another one on one of these 2. Yeah, I think Arcane Wizard's attacking that, so it doesn't waste anything. So, maybe this down here. All right, and then 3 singles that can go on any of these 3. I don't know where I want to put those yet. All right, so we'll hang on to those for a second. Arcane Wizard is going to attack this one. So I just can't put any soldiers on, well, a lot of this. All right, for now, let's just do that. Okay, Ranger hideout will be able to take out another 4 on here. There'll be 4 left. So Tesla still has 3 shots, but those have to go to these. Yeah, it's not in the Ranger hideout. So Ranger hideout's going to kill 4 enemies on there. It's 4 single shots. This one that could only hit here, and then these 3 that, well, could hit here or here. But all 4 on here is the way to go, I think. I'm just going to cover them up like that. All right, Tesla still has this 3, and then Barbarian Hall is going to go here on top of Tesla. So these are from the Tesla that have to go to one of these. Barbarian Hall gets 1 little damage on here. 1 on one of these 2. And this is physical damage. So, well, there's nothing with physical resistance anywhere. All right, so we'll do 1 more little guy on here. And then 3 soldiers can go to any of these 3. Let's see. We'll also have Holy Order. That's about the only other thing that can hit stuff over here, and then the 4 shots from the Musketeer. Yeah, I don't know if I can kill all 3 of these. What's left on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can put 3 on there. I have these 4. I mean, these 2 is enough to fill up that. No, I can't kill all 3 of these. Oh, that's right. I also have Magnus. All right, let's see. Magnus should be able to... Yeah, Magnus could finish this off. Although it'd be probably better to do damage to something over here, although there's nowhere for him to go. Alright, Barbarian Hall. Wait, this was from the Barbarian Hall. This is from the Barbarian Hall. Yeah, I had the soldiers. I just didn't do the soldiers yet. Okay. Alright, so Holy Order is another soldier one. That one's green, so it could go on here or on here. Well, let's say it's there for now. Which, if that's the, well, all right, we'll put it there. Oops, and put 4 soldiers on it. Okay, those can go to any of these 3. Well, Musketeer could finish that off. That's 3 shots. It still has 1. So I'll have 1, 5, 11 for, what is it, 7 here, and then 2 for, too many. But yeah, I can leave this alive. Killing this off would be better. It's okay if that's still alive. Alright, well, what else can we do? Alright, so Sorcerer Mage, this is green, we'll put it here. Sharpshooter's green, we'll put it there. Those 2 should kill that. Which, I mean, I really don't need to optimize this because, I mean, at this point it's going to be pretty easy. Okay, alright, let's do that. So Musketeer will have to use 3 of its shots on here. It can target anywhere, so it still has 1 more little shot. Get on there. Alright, this one, I don't care if I kill everything or not, but I do want to at least take out all the healers. I'll move this down here if I have to, or over here. And the soldiers need to be used somewhere where whatever they put on gets killed, which these soldiers are physical damage, these soldiers are true damage, so, well, this is magic resistance on here. So it doesn't stop either one of those. So here are the 3 from the Barbarian Hall. And the 4 from the Holy Order, so now that's dead. Still have 1 from the Musketeer, that went. Alright, so these 3, they're not going to go here or here from the Tesla, so they're going over here. Well, that'll kill off the rest of the healing. Alright, nothing's left over here other than 1 more shot, which we'll see. Sorcerer Mage gets 1 soldier. This, which is going to go right there. And then a single. Well, the Sharpshooter can have 3 shots on here, so, well, that'll finish that off. And we'll just do that. Oh, okay, and then Magnus is going to go on here. We're going to move these. That was this turn, so that's fine. Magnus is going to stomp on this, and he's going to use his ability Knowledge's Power, which lets him use any other hero's ability. He's going to use Lilith's Resurrection, which will heal him to full, which is kind of a waste. He was already full. He gets to place 1 of these, and he's invulnerable this round. Oh, Sharpshooter also went. Alright, so that's everything that's out there. He now activated. I have these, which I could use if I really wanted, or I can upgrade them. But there's only 1 more round, so yeah, really doesn't make a difference. Although there's nowhere to put this. This is the only spot, and it can't reach anything. I mean, this could go here and do a tiny bit of damage to that. Everything else is dead over there. All right, so yeah, let's. Whoops, that was down here. Yeah, that was purple. All right, so we still have this 1 shot from the Musketeer, so I may as well kill 1 more little enemy on that. All right, well, that was 4 out of 5. I could possibly rearrange a bunch of this stuff and kill this too, and just, well, kill this with something over here, like, actually, Sharpshooter could go there, and Adept could go here, and they could both hit that. So it is possible I could kill this too, but it's really not necessary because the rest of the mission is going to be pretty easy. All I have to do is survive one more round after this. All right, so, well, these get passed and upgraded. And next round is the last round, so they may as well get used then. And this gets upgraded. Okay, destroy stuff. So, I was going to say this needs to be destroyed last because it'll damage any adjacent heroes and soldiers. Well, there are no adjacent soldiers. You have the heroes, though. Magnus is invincible this round, though. Lilith will take 2 damage, 1 from this and 1 from that, so it really doesn't matter the order I do anything. If there were any soldiers on this, and, you know, instead of, let's say there were 2 soldiers on there instead, well, I need to make sure I destroy this first. Otherwise, if I destroy that first, these are dead, and now, ooh, now this would heal everything. Oh, that would stink. But, hey, that's not how it is. And you get to choose the order in which you destroy the enemy hordes, so you can make sure that doesn't happen. All right, so I'm destroying this. That will hurt Lilith. And I get a crystal that is not really any use. I don't think I'm going to bother buying anything. I'm going to get 4 crystals, so I'll just grab all 4 of them. All right, we'll do this. Lilith takes a point of damage for fighting with those enemies. Magnus does not. He was invincible that round. So Lilith is down to 1 hit point. Alright, this is dead. This is dead. Okay, now the hordes get to move, and currently they're moving toward this, because that's where Vez'Nan is. So from here, first we go towards spawn point 1. So as we go, this moves 1, and this moves 2. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. And that has Deadeye on it, so when that moves 2, well, the Deadeye will damage adjacent heroes. Magnus is still invincible, but Lilith, she's down to 0 hit points. So now she has to spend a turn healing. That's all right. I don't need her next round. It'll be easy enough to finish it off without her. All right, and then we go toward 2, and then we go toward 3. Well, that's 3. Then we go toward 4, and this moves 1. All right, now we get to pick up towers and give them back. So all the purples go back to Magnus. All right, so those are Magnus's. So is this. And then Lilith has these. She's not going to get to use an action, but she still gets to use all her towers. Alright, now I get to buy towers, but I'm not going to bother because there won't really be anywhere to put them. And all I have to do is survive one more round, where this is already almost dead and there will just be 3 new hordes. I think really the only thing I'm going to have to do is cover that up. Although he might be moving here, so I might actually have to kill something there. I'm not sure. I'm just going to try to kill everything, because why not? Alright, so now they're new hordes. So first at spawn point 1, and now they face that way. So this goes like this. So that has magic resistance and speed, and it's infernal combustion. It's alright, don't have to kill it. 2, so this will spawn like that. Nothing spawns there because that's where Vez'Nan is, and then this spawns here, like that. Ooh, lots of resistance. So those are physical resistance. You can't hit those with physical attacks. And then after those spawn, this goes away. That's the last one. I don't know. Yeah, let me see if he's supposed to move or not. If he's not supposed to move, all I have to do is kill that, and I don't even have to touch anything else. I don't think. Let's see, these two would move these 2 spots. This would jump to there, that would go there, this would go there. Yeah, that's all I would have to kill. If he moves there, well then I don't have to kill that anymore, I just need to kill this. Either way, that's simple. Well, no, if he moves there with this speed, well no, this will move there, that'll move there, that'll move there, that'll move there, yeah. Piece of cake either way. Oh, it probably says on his reference card. If there are no fire tokens, yeah. When Vez'Nan is moved to, no. Yes, 6 Thursday, 2 Friday. I do have a schedule set up on here too. It's on there. But yeah, Dice Chuck, that's right. So plan on 2 p.m. or really for you 4 p.m. Friday is probably the first day I'll play Robotech. Next week, of course. All right, that's cool. You too, Dice Chuck. That doesn't say. All right, we'll look in here. Where does it say on there? When you remove the last fire token, you win if he survives the end of the round. It doesn't say that he doesn't move. So just to not contradict what it says in the rules somewhere else, every time, if there are no fire tokens left, he moves to the next one. So we'll say he's there. So they're all moving toward that, so really all I have to do is kill that. But, yeah, oh, okay. Well, all right. So if I can, I'll try to make sure I start on Thursday then. Next week. Because tomorrow is Thursday, but New Year's Eve, I already have some party plans and stuff. All right, have a good one. Let's see. So yeah, just have to kill that. Well, let's do this. It doesn't matter if Magnus gets killed. So here, let's have him stomp on something. He can stomp on the big physical one. Why not? He can use his basic attack. He's not on a tower site, so his basic attack will just do one of these to here. Let's put it there. Big Bertha. Big Bertha right here. That's the only way to damage 3 different horde tiles. So a big one on this, and one of these on here, like that. And then one on here. Is there a better way to put her? No. Oh wait, yeah, put her like that, and then the Big Bertha can do, or not her, that's Magnus. Put him like that, and then the Big Bertha can do that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because she can't stomp on that gray one that was there. All right, let's see. What else can hit lots of stuff? Tesla's only going to be able to damage 2 different horde tiles. I don't know. If it goes right here, I can put this here, this on either one of those, and then those 3 up there. What's left up there? So if I put all this here, that'll finish that off, but yeah, let's hold off on that. Green something, let's see. Well, I guess the 3 have to go up there. This block can go to either one of these. Let's put Ranger Hideout here. See, it has 1 that can only go on here, and that's true damage, so nothing will block it. All right, so that can go there. And then the other 4, well, 1 has to go here, and then the other 3 can go to either one. And let's just put this here. And then Ranger Hideout has 4 more shots on there. They're individual shots, but I'm just going to put them on there like that. Well, for now, at least. Okay. What's next? Ooh, how about Arcane Wizard? That does lots of damage. This one's purple. This tower sight's almost useless. All right, well, let's just, how about this one right here? 2 of these. I mean, I already have enough to win, but yeah. All right, Barbarian Hall. Ooh, actually, so Barbarian, oh, this is purple. Barbarian Hall could go here. Right. It can go on top of something else. Well, that'd be a waste. We'll put Musketeer here. It gets 4 shots anywhere on the board, so you know what, why not finish this off with one of them? And then it still has 3. 4 on there. How about Holy Order? That's greens. Holy Order could go here. Something else can go on top of that. It can put 4 soldiers on there. Alright, so yeah, Musketeer still has 3 shots. Yeah, everything's covered up over there. So Barbarian Hall's purple. Well, I guess if it's here, it only covers up 3. If it's here, it only covers up 3. It doesn't make much difference. This, well, the only thing this can do is do some damage to this, which is really not necessary, but that's all right. We'll go like that. So Barbarian Hall. Sure, that'll go there, and just put 3 soldiers on that. And then, well, I can't do anything to that because, well, the only green sites left are these 2. Can only use 2 of these. Certainly Sorcerer, Sorcerer Mage. Let's see, I get 1 of these, a single, and a soldier. And then I get a sharpshooter here. Put 3 individual shots on there. Musketeer can finish it off. So 2 from the Musketeer, and then from the sharpshooter, we'll just use this. All right, 1 more shot. Whatever. This one. Can't place the other one, so all right. Most of that was unnecessary, but there we go. Now, kill off all these. This is the only thing that gets to move. It'll move. It'll move to there after everything gets destroyed. So Vez'Nan got his soul. That's it for that scenario. Yeah, that one was pretty easy. Vez'Nan's quest. Does it say anything at the end of that? No. And then there's, yeah. So there's the one expansion I have left to play, Spider Goddess. That one has 7 missions. And also a new game, a new challenge you can do on all the other missions. Alright, so it didn't say anything else. Okay. Alright, so that's it for that one. Well, well, assuming next week I'm going to play some more Kingdom Rush. Or just take a break and for a couple days play something else nice and short and simple. Ooh, I could do another campaign of Hostage Negotiator. That might be fun. I don't know. If I play some more of this, it'll be Spider Goddess. That's all that's left. And then at some point, I'm going to play the rest of this myself. Well, without streaming it, and do something else. You know, maybe play solo, play with 4 characters, because that does change the strategy a good amount. All right, but yeah, I don't know. I felt like this expansion was kind of easy. Well, at least the 2 missions I played today were pretty easy. Okay, so I'm going to end right there. No stream tomorrow for New Year's Eve. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'm going to be watching movies and with some people all day. All right. So, до свидания.